Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Oh, I apologize in advance for any coughing or anything you hear like that. It's kind of a side effect of my job and it affects me periodically. Can't control it, so I made some tea, see if it helps. Okay, day 969. Nice. Nice. And we got this guy, Mr. No Personal Space, staring at me on that special day. Wonderful. Oh, God.
Well, I've got
That
nothing
is
but
loud.
time to grow up.
That is very loud. I am muting that crap. Who was that anyway? Oh, it was Akiko Cat. The guy we've been co-streaming with here and there. So, yeah, he hasn't been feeling well. So, he is going to take a break from today's stream. Hope he feels better. I know he games with his family too. All of them actually stream together here and there. His mom was the leader of our, I don't know what you call it on that game. Crap, can't remember the name of the game. They made a movie about it. Basically like a modern warfare type of thing. I can't remember it. I don't play it that much. But his mom and dad are both pretty badass. I'll be honest. Let's see who's online. Yeah, just some of the kids. Actually, this guy's really cool. He's a close buddy of mine. Lives on the other side of the country, actually, but he's in a band. He's a drummer. Really talented. His band's pretty good. So, I don't know if he wants me shouting him out or not. But you can check him out on YouTube. I think it's Rat Blood, I think is the name of the band. So, worth checking out. Anyway, here we are with Nova. So, alright. Been working on a couple of things off stream, fine tuning here and there. So, we took all of the shards off Nova just to get ready for today with the reset. We're going to be building it very similar to Hildren. Pretty much the same mentality with that blast to shield conversion. So, we are looking at this right here kind of helping us along with Archon Vitality. So getting that extra health, and then when we get 2 more orange shards to boost that HP with blast damage to trigger Arcane Bellicose to higher power strength levels. And I took off the Molt Augmented and switched for Molt Efficiency just because the duration isn't quite what I wanted, and I'm hoping that we'll be shield gating and shield regenning enough to go ahead and get this bonus here. We should be. It shouldn't be much of a problem. If it doesn't seem like it's being that effective, then we just switch back to Molt Augmented and go for more power strength, because why not? 74% strength, yeah, it seems kind of low, so I was playing around with some of this. And I did have a lot higher range, but I realized that 25 meters on the explosion radius is plenty. Like, most enemies are within that radius of each other anyway. And once this power strength builds up past 100%, I think we'll end up with 156%, which is sufficient. That is sufficient for this. We'll be getting that damage explosion. It's not going to be extremely high. We're going to scale some of the damage through Zada's Whisper, and that's going to be a positive power strength. And you really don't need a crap ton of power strength for this to be effective. Surprisingly, it's quite good at like a middle range power strength. Anywhere between like 150 and 200% power strength is great in Zada's Whisper's wheelhouse. It'll be effective. So to counterbalance the drop in power strength and still keep some decent range, I took a rank 4 overextended. A note about these corrupted mods in general. If we take a look at a lot of these, you'll see, if you ever look at some builds that I make in the future, or just builds that I showcase in the future, I should say, you'll notice that I do a lot of interesting combinations with the various levels of them. So I usually keep quite a few different ones. Narrow-minded. What's another one? Fleeting expertise is also one. So you want to get them in different ranks. There's a point where it's like it's kind of useless to just go too low. So I usually don't go much lower than half. This one's obviously like an odd number, so I went ahead and went down to this one. But these corrupted mods, if you can get multiple copies and make any of them with varying ranks, you can offset your negatives and the positives to different values based off of what you want. That's something that you can do to min-max your builds later down the road. So you'll notice I have lots of copies of these. So it's kind of, it seems like maybe I just forgot I had it. No, I didn't forget. I intentionally leveled these partially. So they're there for a reason. And there are some builds that I specifically run certain combinations of ranked mods to reach a certain threshold of power, strength, range, or duration, sometimes even efficiency. So that's what I did with this. Ranked down one step on the overextended, giving me a little bit more power strength, a little bit less range, still effective. And then we're getting our shield gate back with both this and this a little bit, or our shields and overshields. So we're regenerating shields like crazy on this build once it's all said and done. So I just got to go ahead and see if we get lucky today, get enough red Tau Forge or even an orange shard Tau Forge drop for 2 of these slots, and then I need to make a purple shard for here. So yeah, let's get into it and see what happens. I'm debating maybe 2 purple shards. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. We will find out. What is first on our list? Let's see what we got for the Archon hunt. 20% on a red shard. Spy, defense, showdown. Oof. Defense will be fun. So, guess we'll run this public, see if we can get some people on the defense. I'll probably run the spy myself, though. That seems like it'll be smoother. Get the spy monkey here. Yep. There's some things I just prefer to run solo, and maybe today's stream will probably be more of a showcase of that, of how I usually solo most things, and there's some things I choose not to, and it's nice just having the other players there to take up the slack when I can't really be in like 10 places at once. So I'm fast. I'm not that fast. Always leave that on Steel Path. Like, I rarely ever go back to the original Origin system. I almost always leave it on Steel Path. So I've been helping my buddies farm some things, getting their mastery, and they're complaining because I run everything on Steel Path and their builds aren't ready yet. But they're learning. Okay, so this build, just to kind of go over it, this is a good setup for this, and we'll go over why I have it set up this way. So we're running 351% duration. Oh yeah. And Phantasm, on block, you get a chance for speed. So if you do have your melee equipped and you block something, you can get extra speed for 18 seconds. Not always going to be the case, but it's there. On damage, you also get more parkour velocity. So both for movement, that's what we're focused on. Sprint boost for the speed, and then preparation to keep our energy filled at max on spawn, prime sure-footed so we don't get knocked down, and then just duration and efficiency. Like, that's it. And then a high energy pool. So the point of this is simply just for doing spy missions, hence the name Spy. And we don't like doing those, or I don't like doing them. Some people might. Don't like doing those Narmer hacks. Yeah, screw that. So this right here, perspicacity, you can get from the uh, helmet system. It's part of its upgrades. I don't remember what rank you get it at. We can take a look. Maybe it'll tell us. Right here. So, Metamorphosis 3. Unlock perspicacity, automatically succeed at your next hack attempt. So you just activate that and it auto hacks it for you. And you can't use ciphers in these or in sorties. So this build for spies, for sorties, and for Archon hunts is a godsend. You won't struggle with hacks. It'll make it quick. And of course, he doesn't trigger lasers or cameras or any of that other crap. And he's just fast. So here we go. You can solo this, no problem. You don't even need to attack anybody if you don't want to. You could theoretically finish this with no damage dealt and no damage taken if you're undetected.
We must understand his world to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
And with that 351% duration, we get a lot of time in the air with this Cloud Walker, making it super effective. Oh. Turn that on. Auto hacks it right there. Bam. Sometimes I forget to turn it on. There we go. Find out which direction to go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I have no idea why those are blue. Let's see. Refresh it. Go through the lasers. Up here. I am forgetting where to go on this. I know there's a console I gotta hack. Oh, right here. So we triggered the alarms, right? Not a big deal. And he has his passive to keep him alive. So, right there, it kicked in. Yeah, we're not worried about getting hit. Not at all. The point is to pass the mission. It's not to do a perfect run. So, if you're trying to do a perfect run, I think the only time that's really necessary is in the Kuba Fortress when you're farming for... I can't remember the frame's name, but there's like a specific part that drops from a spy mission. And let me tell you, that is a pain in the ass. And it only drops... It drops most consistently when you have a perfect run from... that. Oh, he saw me apparently, but he didn't trigger the alarms, so I'm not technically inside the door. He's just going to stare at me menacingly while I get my energy back. Don't mind me. Sometimes, let's see, Nautilus. There's another, oh nice, it's not showing my loadout. There's another Sentinel I was using, and he would make me invisible. And I thought it was Nautilus, but I could be wrong. Oh, great. Okay. Here we go. So, in here, to the right, this console. Reactivate perspicacity, get in there, try to be in without being seen. Sneak behind this guy. He saw me. He has spidey senses. I do not. So, he's winning. Yeah. And we out.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There. Easy peasy.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Reactivate this while I have a chance. Also, my Parazon is set up for movement speed bonuses on mercy kills and hacking, so I do get lots of movement speed bonuses whenever I happen to get a mercy kill or a hack. And then I also gain power strength on mercy kills. I can go over the Parazon as well. You can use that for utility, and you can even, in case of power drain, use it for gaining power strength on your build, on your next cast. So, we activate this. There used to be a bug where you could actually, like, go in here with Loki and switch teleport that guy. I think they removed it a long time ago. Well, we just triggered that, so this one's rather easy. Okay. There we go. And the mission's done. A little longer because I was explaining some things, but, you know, worked out. And then for the movement speed, we also run the Praetos. It has a movement speed bonus with its Incarnate. And that melee is rather good. It's a Tonfa, so it does really well with damage. And attack speed, attack hits per second. It does a lot, so definitely an Incarnate weapon from the Zarin, and I believe it is, that you should look at getting if you don't have it. There we go. Spy done. 5 minutes. And that's kind of long for me, honestly. Okay, so take it off solo mode. Isn't there like a bonus with the framing stuff you can use? We have Garuda, Pox, Grakata, Cormax. Okay. Well, I like that, and that reminds me, we should probably go check and see what our limit is offering. Oh, nice. We could have used that. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. What do we want? Synthetics and pheromones? You creepy bastard. You know what, I'll just fill them all up. Fuck it. I am running low. I used to have like 5 million of this. Helmet has destroyed my income on this thing. And all my resource gains. Oh, that's still full from earlier? Okay. Nice. I don't use these. I've had this many of them. Or like, I had over 1,000 of them when I first started. Because I was running one mission that just dropped them all the time. Now I never use them really. Let's see. Never feed it this, never feed it those. Never feed it that crap either. You can feed it this sometimes after you get all the stuff from the Archimedes and Yonta. This is new. I'm debating whether I should feed it that or not. I'll probably just feed it the Thrax Plasm. I'm there all the time. Might as well give it one of those and one of those. Call it good. Oh, we did have 150 of those at the beginning of the week, but no more. I don't use ISOs anymore. So there we are. Okay. Cool. Immune to status effects. That actually would have probably saved our whole mission right there. Duration, getting the duration bonus is really nice. Of course, getting power strength and all that is really good. I would say my favorite two have to be the range and the duration ones. The power strength is kind of niche, but you can always get more power strength. Like, that's not hard to get modding wise. Duration though, and especially range, like, you can get really high range, really high duration at the cost of strength. But you can't get really high duration or extremely high range with extremely high power strength. Not always. Like, it's always sacrificing one of those. So to have plenty of this on one frame with the option for more in other areas is always beautiful. Let's see. Secondary damage with the Gath and secondary crit chance. Huh. Interesting. So we'll go ahead and just do all those invigorations now so I don't forget. Degath, we'll take over there. Pheromones again? You greedy bastard. Alright. I'll give you some plastids too, because you asked nicely. Okay, and then Baruch. Which one's Baruch? Wasn't it like the... Yeah, Rock'em Sock'em robots. There we go. Oh yeah. My drunken master. He's got his cake on his back. A little bit tipsy. I don't know if the animation will do it. Sometimes it will. Let's see. There's... Wow, you're just a whore for pheromones today, aren't you? That just sounds worse than when I say it. Okay. Anyway. That happened. Okay, you're not taking any more of that. You can eat this. And neurons. Go out here. There you go. God. Well, that wipes me out of most of my pheromone stuff. I'm going to have to do some resource farms. Maybe I'll do a guide on resource farms one of these days, as well as efficiency farms. That'll be really good to know. Let's see who does the animation. It's quite funny. He starts dancing or something. This is Neja's stance. One of them. He's like, I'm drunk, whatever. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna run Garuda.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
We'll just go with this setup. It works. Actually, if it's a defense, let me think about this. I'll run that for the main fight. If we're on a defense, I want to play someone who's going to keep that thing alive. Because, let's be honest, what's his name doesn't really... He's not the best at staying in one place. I think... Do we slow enemies down or we heal him? Let's try the healing idea. I don't know, she's not really fully set up for that, but might work. So we're running the Codopathesis, the Athidai, and the Boar. I think this should be fine. We're mostly there just to heal everybody and keep the energy up as best we can. So, back to this. Defense. Finding a squad? No? Really? Okay. We'll see if anybody joins. There we go. I'm Charles. Nice to meet you, Charles. I don't know how you say that. Gemergy? No clue.
Keep the specialist.
Charles and Gregory.
Their wideband scans should reveal Nara's purpose.
Two people with their names in it. Probably not their names. Could be their names. Who knows?
What of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired?
Alright, homeboy, I'm giving you my Athidai because I'm not going to use that shit. Come here. Take that.
Which of us truly
Kill something.
to save the other?
Get secondary weapon.
Position has been compromised.
Yeah.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, Pete. Want a job done right? Kneecap every mucker between you and whatever right here.
Alright. Keeping that energy up. Healing everything, healing everyone. This is working out. 2 Sevagoths and a Wisp. Damn. Alright. I like it. This means my paths should travel faster, man. And guess not. Who knows? That was a nice color setup on it. Good job, dude. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. That's some fire here. Okay. Why are you up here? I don't understand.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
There we go. Keep this link up. Looks like
Scratch one.
that'll burst the flame of energy right there. My affinity radius is a lot higher for running bathroom, which is nice. So brother, where are you?
Might be lights out for old Chipper. You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it.
So he functions similarly to what's it called? Arbitration defenses. Same mechanic where they kind of just follow one person. Seems like. I'm pretty sure that's how I function. I can't really confirm that. I don't ever see anybody really caring to stay in one place long enough to test it. Some of my buddies have mentioned that's how it functions too. So they've tested it more than I have. I just kind of jump in here and get it done. But yeah, arbitration defenses will pick one person to follow periodically throughout the mission, like usually at the wave changes. So if they're doing that and he's functioning the same way, that means right now he is following.
His tenacity.
I think this other dot, he's kind of closer to him than anyone else. He didn't follow me over there, so.
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
Alright, we're doing pretty good. 2 waves remaining. 1 guy left. There we go.
Above the lords of Tau,
Get a drink of tea here.
my people. Below them, yours. And I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
Eat that. Eat your weight.
Off this guy, hit him with that. Get energy orb drops plus an energy burst. And health orb drops, gonna scale everything really well. Everybody supply. Fourth ability, heal that off really as much as possible. As well as everyone else on the map. yeah, so it's support Trinity, in my opinion. Like full support with a little bit of damage increase is pretty nice. We're not doing a whole lot for ourselves with damage. All we're really relying on is Arcane Avenger with an unranked combat discipline to get a little bit of extra crit chance
Scans, yeah.
on our
Scans about
weapons.
half done,
So
I reckon.
where is that?
The scans are complete, Tenno.
Not showing it here, but
Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Cruel sister, Bobby, go again. Why do you persecute me?
cool. Defense is done. We could run public with the actual hunt itself, but I think we'll run my go-to setup just for clearing it solo. So this would be one of those scenarios I prefer to run it in a team. So I'll either get my friends to run it with me, or I'll run it on my own by myself. And so I'll probably run it by myself for now, just to kind of show what that process looks like. You get to a certain point, you can do most things by yourself, solo, and we don't need to worry about having anyone else with us. So we're going to run the Phalarks. Basically just your classic Revenant power strength duration build. Zada's Whisper, and we're going to focus on...
Ready for action.
not that. The Phalarks here. We're going to use this, the hunting build. So we're getting 20,000 damage, multi-shot, galvanized savvy. We're using Hell's Chamber instead of galvanized Hell. The reason for that is this hunt, we're not really focused on killing other things. We will, but we're not focusing on getting those 4 stacks. So we're just going for a flat multi-shot bonus. The status types are going to give us the extra damage automatically, and that's going to come from the Sentinel, not necessarily ourselves all the time. This right here is just going to give us that flat projectile speed. I guess for this we could actually swap it for Fatal Acceleration for a flat 40, and we're not going to be focused on getting even more with extra stacks. That's only 10 seconds, and we're not shooting other things as consistently or intentionally. Seeking Fury for the reload speed and some punch through is sometimes necessary. A damage enhancement, multi-shot. Okay, shotguns love multi-shot. Can't stress that enough. We're going to be getting corrosive damage. We're just picking one element and going all in on it. I just chose corrosive. I know they're sometimes considered weaker to radiation. You can do the same with this. Reload speed and reload speed. The faster you reload, the better. This has a 5.7 second reload time. Hell no. And then we are not going to be using Frostbite for this. Instead, Fractalize Reset on ability cast. Reload speed. Speed is everything, especially for this. So to get a quick Fractalize Reset reload, all I need to do is pop Zada's Whisper. That, or maybe just target one of the thralls for enthrallment. So the reason I would maybe target the thralls for that is for Thrall Pact. Gain primary weapon damage for each active thrall. It ends up being like 500 something percent for 7 thralls. Pretty good. We're not worried about primed sure-footed with this, so I'm opting for more speed and cast speed because I have Mesmer skins. So I'm going to have enough Mesmer skins. If I'm paying attention enough, I'm not going to have to worry about getting knocked down. Vigorous swap, so, and holster amp, gaining damage when equipping a weapon. So you'll see me use my Zaws or my melees, or switch to secondary, what have you. So you'll see that for a lot of things. But I'm going to get a lot of damage out of this if I just swap and then swap. So it doesn't matter what I bring as a secondary. I could bring these, I could bring those, do dual tox assist. These are modded for blast, toxin, could work. Oh wait, no, that's the melee. These are modded for corrosive as well. So we can bring these, charge it. Don't use the incarnate in this. So what we're doing is The Incarnate in this is kind of lackluster, honestly. If they reworked it, great. It does do good damage, but we're going for projectile speed for the shotgun. Reload increases fire rate by 10% per shell, resets on reload. Increased status chance minus crit chance. And the reason we choose that, we don't want crit chance with this weapon. And you can get a Riven and get that to a negative, you're golden. We're not even really caring about the status chance because we're going for just flat damage. 50% chance to deal 2,000% weapon damage on non-critical hits. So 2,000% or more off of this, right? That's what we're looking at. And it looks like that damage value went up. I wonder if it's because of the projectile speed or fire rate. It says 32,000 now. Anyway, values in that are bugged. So let's get into it. And I'm running again the Praetos for the movement speed bonuses so that I'm faster. Quite simple. Run this on solo. Can't forget that. We're using Drago. He's got the Hellstrom. We're just going to get elemental status procs on the enemy to scale the damage up with Gun CO. That's what we're going for. I usually pop an energy pad right at the start. Cap out the energy as best I can. That way I have at least enough for the rest of the mission. Actually, I'll probably get more power strength out of it with this. There we go. 3 extra charges and 40% power strength. Not bad. There's no time limit on this, so you can take your time if you want to. Eventually you'll be doing it quickly. Looks like those are taking damage from my copies. See if I can get some extra power strength off of the finisher. Power strength, just kind of show you guys what power strength does. Gun's hitting too hard. Let's see. They're gonna give me that option? Come on. Your threshold's low. I know it is. Oh my goodness. No finisher, really? Okay. We'll get one eventually. Charge the Incarnate. Not really necessary. The bonuses for the movement speed take place whether you have it charged with an Incarnate and activated or not, but so the beginning of this fight when you first get in here, critical that you get this damage off. See how fast that is? Reload speed. Bam. Now, we gotta find the actual one. There he is. Oh, I thought that was him. There he is. No? He's playing with me. There he is. Found him. Sir, let's talk to you about damage generation. Okay, there we go. Done. Now it's just on to the little guys. The ones with the canisters. You can see we're just one-shotting everything. If I could land my shots, we'd be one-shotting everything. Let's be honest. I'm terrible at aim. You'll notice that about me. I don't aim too well, so. More things. Nice. Okay. Lock down one of these guys, pull them in. Resonance spins just to be safe. Activate Silence Whisper. Kill all these guys. It should make him vulnerable. He's probably got one more. Oh, there he is. Okay. You just kind of look at the tendrils and find out where they're connected to. skipping everyone. Like, we don't care about killing them. It's just making the mission take longer if you kill everybody. So some people enjoy it. Take your time. That's just not how I'm going to play, because I got so much to do when I log on. So I don't really need to manage the clan as heavily as I used to. So that's kind of nice. That's a little bit of a load off of my shoulders. So the clan pretty much runs itself. I still own it. I'm still the leader, but pretty much anyone that's been in the clan as long as they have now, it's like they know the drill for any events or anything. So the only times I really manage the clan at all is when we have events up and running with the community. Frost Whisper, get that up in. There it goes. Done. Mesmer Skin's saving us a lot. This fight actually is a really good one to have today, because he has an attack in his second phase after we put this in that can bypass the Mesmer Skins. So I usually stay out of range of any of his attacks and shoot him from a distance as best I can, which is where that projectile speed and all that comes into play. Thought this was the room. It's one of the boss rooms, but it's not the one that we need. Please tell me he's over there. Yeah, I just made that whole jump. Correct. He was over here. And he just opens up with that over. We'll just kill all the shadows until we get to him. It is this one. Oh, you bitch. And he's going to be immortal. This area is a little bit harder to stay out of range of that attack. It's a giant beam that he swings around. And you don't always okay, so he does it from down there, which is fine. I'll just stand here and shoot him in there. Get those multipliers for headshots. And, oh, you bitch. Where are you? Rip it out of his chest. And there we go. Looks like it's just going to be a regular shard. Sometimes if you can see clearly enough in that cutscene there, you can tell if it's going to be Tau Forge or not when you grab it. So yeah, that's the Archon hunt in a nutshell. If you're joining late and you're just coming in and seeing it, when the stream is all done, you can roll back to the beginning of it and watch my process for running these solo. So besides the defense, that one I usually just run with people. Alright, there we go. Crimson Archon Shard. Bummer's not Tau Forge. I need a lot of Tau Forge ones. But it is what it is. So a gain is a gain. It's not going to be something we're not going to use. We'll definitely use it eventually. Alright, so yeah, Revenant for the main fight. You can kind of use whoever you want for the other ones, but the spies definitely use Wukong with Perspicacity. And that build I have is really good, 351% duration with him, so your Cloud Walker is just endless. Alright, let's find out what our next thing is. I guess we'll visit the Cavia and see what we have there. I could potentially turn in some stuff for standing, otherwise I'll run like a bounty or two. And get that to 30,000, buy the shard, then run my Deep Archimedia. Could run it solo, could run it with the team, we'll find out. Do I have anything for standing? I've been helping buddies farm standing in this all week, so nope, I have used it all. We're going to have to run some bounties. Beautiful. Alright, that's standing. Bounties. Disruption? Okay. I guess we could do that. Activate 3 lock searches. Got it. So, for some reason, This thing was destroying the Strand Prime was destroying these things ridiculously well with its incarnate. So we're going to go ahead and run this and see what happens with it. I guess we'll run it public. If anybody wants to join, you're watching, by all means, go for it. I think my angstrom hits a bit harder than these, and I don't have to. The incarnate's easier to charge, so yeah, we're running blast electric. That's a lot of damage for one weapon. You look at the incarnate form. It doesn't look like it's hitting as hard, but it's still nasty. So running Revenant for a disruption, never a bad idea. Just he's a crutch frame. Let's be honest. Those mesmer skins do work. What is going on? Enter the laboratories. I did. Let me go back here. Might have to leave and come back. Okay. Fibonacci. We need to have a talk about your brownies. They're not working.
Very well.
There we go. Hopefully. Yep.
If there was ever a time to find artifacts to donate to my plight, now would be that time. If I can't pay Parvo's
Ciphers, baby. If you're not crafting ciphers, you're doing it wrong. I'm being honest. It's not that I couldn't hack it, it's that I don't want to. There's one.
Arterial conduits. Albrecht's interlab transport and storage system for high-value goods.
Mesmer skins.
If you can get them working, you should be able
Exotic
to
Whisper, activating Harnan. We're good to go. Just hit some weak points, kill some stuff. Activate this other lock surge. There's two. Probably just go activate the last one, to be honest, and then we don't have to think about it the rest of the time. What? It's under the floor? I've never seen this room. This is crazy. What is this?
The Mama have
Wow.
captured the
Okay.
dockets you need. Be aware. The
Well,
Roslings
we're not
have
worried
a
about it at the moment.
particular appetite for dockets.
Get that power strength. See that blue sphere going around us right there? Square. 50% power strength on next gas. Now we're at 26 of the mesmer skin charges. Activating prime. Boom, it's gone. Okay. We activated that one. It's good. Did we find it? No. There's one. Pick it up. Thank you.
A docket. Excellent.
Where's the blue one? Show me. Thank you. Game's running a little slow.
Oh, great. Rustling in your area. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromancy. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
No. There we go. Carnage charged on the Angstrom. Oh yeah, that can work. Give my teammates some mesmer skins. Doing some work here. Yep. That's the last lock surge for the bounty.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
And okay. These guys are good for charging it. Last key. It's gonna be on this side. God, where do we go from here? Wish you would like tell me which door to go through, not which side of the map to be on. Be easier to know which door it was.
Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down.
There it goes. We're done.
Mr. Drummond, sir, I know you are a man of reason. So I ask of you the courtesy of a slight extension on this term's payment. Entrati artifacts are very difficult to come by. And that...
Maybe. But. Oh yeah, there's an acolyte. Come here.
Which clearly states the penalty for missed payment is immediate gorge.
There we go. Done. Did that standing. We got some Voca. Somebody's picking it up. Nice. That puts us at 27,500. We'll get 2,000 for this one, and probably like another 1,000 for that. Those two right there. Hopefully. Let's see. If that's enough to buy the shard, I'm good with it. I can always farm more later. Oh no, that was 1,000. That's 2,000.
Learn from it.
Well, we'll be close. We'll have to run it one more time, potentially. Yeah, 500 less. Damn, that sucks. That's alright. It goes quick. Bounties.
Our noble struggle continues. Ha!
You in the mood for a little...
I really don't mind running bounties here because to build your Archon shards you need Stella. And you can get Stella from these missions very easily. So running any bounties here, especially the assassination, you can speedrun Stella on the assassination very, very easily. But we're just going for the standing right now. So.
Start looking. Also, the conduits share the same technology that makes so fervent.
This is actually hitting harder without the Incarnate active, now that I think about it. At least on the demos. Okay, don't have to worry about doing that. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go charge this thing. We get...
The Murmur have captured the dockets you need. Be aware. The Groslings have
where we go?
particular appetite for dockets.
Oh, wait. We get red crits with this now? That's broken. Maybe we'll save that. See how effective it actually is. No. Reload your gun. Thank you. No keys dropped? This is sad. Then again, I'm in the wrong place, so... kind of. That charged it.
You found an arterial conduit, but you need the matching docket. Eximus may have that. Groslings most definitely.
There's a key.
A docket. Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
Blow his limbs off. And the secondary, the Archon, melt them. The whole entire charge. Holy shit. That was crazy.
With a little luck, I was able to reverse the conduit's burning. Can you feel the difference?
Got that charge.
Security systems are responding to
Oh,
your
see
intrusion.
the wizard.
Watch out for explosive necromechs.
Hey, buddy.
Grosling in your vicinity.
Alright. That one should be up here, right? No? Oh, it is back here. Huh. Yep, stay right in that corner, dude. Beautiful, just like that. He's healing. Oh no. It's alright, he's gonna die eventually. Like that. And now we can leave. Alright, now standing is good. We can grab that shard from bird 3. Where does it want me to go? I'm gonna assume this direction.
As a museum curator, I do know this. When not handled carefully, glass will cut you.
It's gotta be over there. Well. Oh, buddy. Oh, hey, Mr. Acolyte. Charge that. Yep. Alright. Oop. Almost. You watched that. I almost fell off. Much better. Zada's Whisper needs to have a freaking change where we can opt to not have that weird looking sludge all over us. I wish that was like unequivocal on that ability, or at least color it with our scheme, because yeah, sometimes the fashion frame gets destroyed by that. Okay, cool. Critical Meltdown. I haven't messed with an arc melee or any arc wing stuff in a while. I'm surprised they added those mods in. Anyhow, we got enough standing to buy this, and then we can take a look at our EDA and see what we're going to be doing. Shiny treasures. Yellow shards. Okay, well now I can make that Talforge yellow I'm going to be using for oranges later. A ginger owie. Nice. Gingers unite. Alright. Disruption, alchemy, survival. Does not sound bad. Unified purpose. Enemies can target and destroy. Oh, fuck. That's not going to be good. I guess we're going to be running Nova. Actually, Zaku might be better. We have the Exergis, the Comarex, and the Lens. I like the Exergis. That sounds good. Ocucore or the Dual Sestra. I have a great build with both of these. These two I haven't really worked on, but I know this Vertilac I did. But if I'm running these three, I can run my own melee. So, gear embargo, gear cannot be used. Undersupplied, ammo max on all weapons is reduced. Ew. Lethargic shields, shield delay and decreased. So it sounds like running Nova is going to be better because I do shield regen with her, and that will just auto gate beyond this. Energy exhaustion. Okay. And I can slow down the enemies. So I think that's going to be good. I don't know if I want to solo this whole thing or not, just because of that unified purpose. That does not sound cash money to me. Explosive potential. Rupturing fragments replaced by... Oof. Yeah, so the fact that they can damage those and they're explosive doesn't sound fun. And I am blowing everything up with her, and he's killing everything. I could sleep the map with Equinox, but I don't feel like doing that. It doesn't last forever. I mean, that's not going to work on Demolus either. And I don't have any build with Equinox with like a damage enhancer necessarily. I have like a nuke, but I don't think it's going to affect the Demolus because they don't really get affected by abilities that easily. Alchemical invulnerability. 10% of enemies are equipped with an impervious elemental barrier. Okay. Yeah, I remember that one. Hostile support. Life support tower delivery system is disabled. Necromechs spawn every 90 seconds and drop 6 life support modules when killed. So prioritizing Necromechs seems like the way to go. Vampiric Luminous. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I hate those things. At least it's in the survival. When it's on the defense, it's terrible because they nuke it. Okay. So I think I know what we're doing. All those, we'll run these 3, and I'll bring my Zaw, just because I know it hits really hard, so. Go to one of the two optional loadouts here. We'll run Nova. We'll run the Exergis. Exergis is a extremely powerful gun, by the way, if no one's ever run it before. Use this with Mag. With Mag, it is a powerhouse of a weapon. It's technically a shotgun, if I remember correctly. And I have 2 killer freaking ribbons for this, so I'll probably never sell those. So it has innate radiation. It's a corpus weapon. I modded it for viral heat, and it has a crap ton of slash on it, surprisingly. Shotgun, yeah, multi-shot, dude, multi-shot. I can't stress that enough. We don't need the Bane mod necessarily, but we have it, so I guess, let me see, what's the fire rate? We don't really get impact with this as much, so I would probably say, if I'm going to replace that with anything, I could just put damage on it, which would be kind of crazy considering we already got damage on the ribbon, so that's not necessary. We're not critting, we do have crit damage. Let's go, what else do we have under this here that I'm not thinking of? Reload speed and punch through is not a bad idea. I mean, we're getting 0.9 seconds reload, so it's just under a second. Lingering Torment status duration with DOTs for slash is pretty important. I don't know how many stacks of slash it's putting on at once, though. I guess because it's got such low fire rate, it's not going to matter if we have lower fire rate on here and give ourselves 24% on crit chance. So, we're not getting a whole lot of crit damage out of it. Hunter munitions would give us more slash, but we're not worried about that. We already have so much. I guess minus accuracy wouldn't be terrible. It's a pretty accurate weapon. For the most part. Or mag capacity. Magazine is at 1. It's not going to change the magazine at all. Yeah. So we're just adding radiation, which is already innate on the weapon. Don't feel like doing that. Not really a lot that I would want to throw on here. So I guess we could throw Cleanse Murmur, just see. It's not a bad idea. So, if you can't think of anything else, put on a Bane mod. We don't really use them these days, but it never hurts. I would have probably tried to do this, but I don't have the crit chance to really get it there. But it's already doing so much damage. Like, just out of curiosity, what's that go to? Holy fuck. Yeah, that's wild. Might be getting diminishing returns considering we have damage and slash and reload on the ribbon. Minus fire rate. Fire rate doesn't matter. It's one bullet in the magazine and then it reloads anyway. So as long as your reload is fast, that's fine. So I'm going to think that. Takes it down 0.1 a second, but it gives us some more punch through. So we potentially can hit up to 2 more enemies after that. So we had the Occucore and we had the Sestra. Wait. My Secura dual Sestra is pretty baller. These things fire fast. And this I am actually banking on, probably more than the Occucore. So these things here also trigger a radiation explosion, restoring shields and increasing max shield capacity, which is actually a really great synergy with the Nova setup we have going on, because all of this is shield regen for the most part. So that's going to pair really well with this. And then we're going to bring my freaking hammer of a Zaw, literally a hammer. So this thing just kind of does work. We want retaliation. I like having that. I'll leave exposure in the front. So with higher shields, we're going to get more damage out of it. Alright, let's go ahead and check this out. Why is it doing that? Okay, so all we need to hit is rank 34. We don't care about this. I can turn in arcanes for that. That's not necessary to achieve that with this. So we're just trying to go for this last one, which is the Tau Forge Archon Shard, and I think it's melee arcane. I don't know. He's talking too much for me to read it. up to 34 and we're good. So you can run pretty much everything but one of any of these options. And so if I see one of these I really don't like, I'll just sacrifice it, run all this stuff, make it work, and sacrifice, like, say, Gear Embargo or Lethargic Shield, Energy Exhaustion. All of these actually aren't too bad. So we'll make it work. Use 2 search pulses, yes. Begin research, yes. And we'll run this public, so if anybody's trying to join a Deep Archimedia, or Elite Deep Archimedia, I should say, because we are on the Elite one, by all means join up. So I'll give it a second. Just kind of slow walk in here. Okay. Red Crit Enjoyer. I like it. Yes, we do enjoy red crits in this game. What's our ammo on this? Not bad. Alright. We'll do a Celestial, doing some work, let those galvanized mods kick off. There it goes. No energy is dropping. Wonderful. Thanks, DE. I love the RNG on this game. Really makes me enjoy playing it when the most 2 necessary freaking resources in this game for continued play doesn't drop. Energy and health. Yep. Let's go ahead and fix that. Pronto. God. Just like that. Nobody gonna revive or what? Can I not move? Here. Alright. Thank you, Nova. You're G. I don't know why shit doesn't drop. It's really annoying. Trying to avoid some here, DE. Where is... what? I don't know. I don't know these guys. Supposed to be regenerating shields here. Automatically. Oh no. They dropped that. Fuck you. Nice, this is what I'm looking for. Looks like the Zaw's gonna kill us on this one. We do have to do abilities though. I better hang on to that. Where home we go? Bro, what happened? What is killing my operator, brother? What the hell? have no words for this bullshit. This is unnecessary. It said lose energy, not take slash procs. I don't see the reason he has to text the chat like that either. That's kind of rude. Holy fuck. There it goes. Pick it up today? Yeah, that's a nice delay. Alright. Oh, weird bag. Oh shit. Nope. I don't know where I went. Okay. I'm lost. Where's the white one? There it is. This way. Oh boy. It'd be nice if they didn't make the symbols look like Archon stars. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks for the finisher. Oh, I'm done. What? Where's my... Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Pick it up. I'm standing on top of it. Okay, screw you. Wasting my time. Pick it up. Input. 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 No. Doesn't exist? Okay. I can grab it as a freaking drifter though. Nice. Can't grab it as a Warframe, I can grab it as a drifter. That's wild. Bug frame. Okay, I love the crap animations. There we go. One shot. use one? Thank you. Oh, you dodged it? How about that? There we go. What is this? Just he's shooting on the floor. Wow, what the hell? Okay, buddy. Doing the mission. Holy fuck. Some of these enemies are bugged out. Alright, cool. People in freaking squad chat always talking shit. Sometimes you struggle, sometimes you don't. These modifiers are here for a reason. Oh yeah, we gotta be close to the enemies for a reason. There we go. destruction modifier was. There you go. There's a gold and electric. I hate wall latching. That should be sufficient. Yep. There's a heat one. Yeah. Session not performing the way I wanted, so that's a bummer. I'll have to revisit that build. I did make it a very long time ago. Heat. There's two. Gosh, so good job there. Did I hit? Oh, that's the last one. Oh, that was.
Just the way I like it. All right, one more thing to do and we can all go home.
Duplicate's never bad. Extra copies can sell them.
Hold the murmur back while the experiment's complete. The process is generating some life-threatening airborne compounds. Dispensing life support.
Golly, shitting me with this fucker. Okay. What the hell? I don't even know what hit me. Just right in the middle of the freaking room. There it is. What hit me? Oh, it's those fucking guys. Okay. So they can hit you at a higher elevation. I wonder how high that elevation actually is though. There it is. Good shit. What the hell? Yeah, I'm getting tapped in there. Okay. Yeah, those little guys are annoying. Holy, what the hell? Like he shot me or something. Rad clock, I'm not sure. Wait, are those affected by the... Oh shit. That'd be crazy if they were... That was a tough one. Yeah, okay. I don't know what's hitting me there. That's wild. No, thanks, dude. I apologize for going down so much. Unexpected. I haven't struggled with this build yet, so definitely not the ultimate video, that's for sure. Also, those things don't help. Oh my goodness, that's a lot at once. We're gonna do that guy alive. That's just no bueno. Leave me alone, you little gremlin kind of thing. What the hell hit me? I don't even know what's around me to touch me. I really don't. Nothing's within 10 meters. But that's just wild. And let's lose energy for 10 meters, not the other way around. Thank God. Fuck. Get this shit over with.
No contamination.
I appreciate the risks you've all taken to safeguard my Albert's work. It is no small thing to me. Thank you.
Oh yeah, he's running that strut incarnate. That thing's a beast. He's not struggling at all on this run. That thing's brutal. Well done. Well, we got some red shards out of it. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see what the next one is. Albania, right? Yeah.
Oh, hey, Paradox. Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal
Okay,
shenanigans.
I'm not going to be using any of those. What the hell is it on this? Oof. Hold your breath. Entire region deals toxin damage. Holy fuck. All enemies are replaced with Scaldra and move faster. Interesting. Some enemies may drop filters that create additional static temporary safe zones. Huh, that's kind of cool. Tekrot enemies are infused with Evervon and take damage over time. They explode when killed and leave behind deadly Evervon in their wake. Cache Crash. Let's see. Consequences of opening a supply cache are active from the start and will intensify once it's opened. Failure to open the supply cache doubles the kill count required to finish the mission. Okay. Arcade Automata. Enemy guns launch large, slow-moving orbs instead of their usual ordnance. Fog limits vision across the mission zone. Huh. Man, they're coming up with some nasty debuffs on these. Last week's was terrible. Fuck. Toxic Tank. Oh, nice. Okay. Scaldra Harbingers are more numerous and attack and move more quickly. Okay, it's the same movement bonus kind of deal. Luminous again? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so Czar, the Stug. We did some funnies with that the other day. Oh man, I might just wait on this for a minute. I'm gonna have to plan some of these ones out. We'll activate it, but yeah, I'm gonna need to plan some of this out. Some of these weapons I have built out, some I don't. So, yeah, lethargic shields again, transference, distortion, hypersensitive. That's brutal. That is very brutal. We're gonna have to take some time to set up for this at some point. I might just end up running, yeah, I might just end up running Revenant. Just seems like a safer way to go. The Czar, I'll be doing okay. It's really the rest of them here. And if I'm running Revenant, I can't, get rid of these. Okay. We'll have to plan that one out. Actually, let's see.
How are
What
you
are
the
we?
most normal person I know? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get
Surprisingly,
a
I have more Forma into the Stug than I care to ever admit. I'm almost thinking the Keratinos. Sikaris Prime I have built out. Actually, I could use that. So there, and that one. I don't know if I have that built. Let's find out. There's something really unique with this. What was it? Gains range. That's right. There used to be an exploit with this. With the range. From what I remember hearing. I never ran it myself. It's not bad, corrosive viral with high slash. I'll probably just have to invest some format into it, which I don't think I have any at the moment. Nope. Not at the moment to use. So we'll go ahead and wait on the Elite Temporal Archimedia. Well, let's see how this is doing. I remember ripping with this earlier. The Czar, I haven't used in forever. I wonder how old this build is. Whew, that is old. So maybe... I'm not running aptitude on this. I wonder why. Why wasn't I running that? Because I was running heavy caliber? Probably. Holy shit. Oh. Gotcha. Hold on a second, guys. Joining a party with the boys. Alright, and Rage is on. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear him. So, you there, Raids? He muted himself. Let's see, text him. Okay. So, I'm not going to be using that. I don't think they have any Scaldra Tekrot main mods, so we're not going to worry about that. What do we have available? We already have the chamber mod on. I'm thinking maybe Prime Shred for the fire rate and the punch through. But it's really the reload I'm concerned with. That's interesting. Stick to surfaces. Huh. I've never messed with that mod. I think I ranked it up. Did I? Yeah, I've never actually used it. Dude, we're doing slash, or like 100 munitions, right? So why don't we just do the freaking, yeah. Status duration. That'll work well. Merciless? Alright. Oh, nice. Hey, buddy. I'm streaming, so. Dude, the last, the EDA. Which one? The EDA, I just ran it. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Not to mention, I wasn't getting any, energy or health drops very consistently the whole run, so I couldn't keep my energy up enough to get my abilities off to get my overshield with Nova. That is a beautiful Gara. We had some other Nova in there, and he started like talking shit or something. I mean, granted, he never went down. Do I? My voice has been fucked, so I've. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This other Nova was much more fortunate with his loadout. I had some good weapons, but they weren't really like optimized with the synergies I had going on. And we made it through, ended up going down a lot, and I couldn't get my overshields to recharge with the Nova setup I have. It was brutal. Oh, you're a Mesmer skin thing? Yeah. I'm wishing I had brought Revenant, but it would have been much better. Nice. Did you do the temporal or did you do the Demos one? Okay, that's what I'm about to run right now. You want to help me with it? Just run whatever you want, and then I'll help you with yours on Demos. Okay. Oh, you're right here in front of me. Holy shit. Hey, buddy. Look at that. We're in the same lobby. Oh, I am desynced, like, completely. I can't see my friends list or nothing. What is going on? Is that what it was? I couldn't pick up freaking disruption things.
Letty, a small child nearby is suffering an infection. If you can spare the antibiotics. Hello, lovely.
Yeah.
Idle hands, darling.
Mm-hmm. Right. Which one? The Arcane? Kamisato? Oh, you mean use it on Caliban? Yeah, it's actually very, very effective on Necros of all things. Makes him an absolute unit. Mm-hmm.
Owie, you are not adorable, and you are not my sub-drifter.
Okay.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell. Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. Just
I gotta put my stickers on. I forgot about that.
got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we
Yeah.
get a gold star on each one.
Yeah, maybe I'll just say this. I won't need the stickers, huh? So we're both bringing Rev? Alright. Cool. Damn, there's some good looking fashion frames around here. There's a really killer Gara and a really nice Gauss. Looking great. Yeah, we had some guy freaking gloating in the squad chat the last run. I mean, granted, he didn't go down, so he was definitely very fortunate with whatever loadout he had. And I had some good weapons, you know, in general. But with the synergies I had, it just wasn't working. So the only thing that was killing anything was my Zaw. And my survivability with Nova was nil. Because, yeah, take off everything if you want. Yeah, I was getting no energy back whatsoever. Do you know what the height restriction of the Immortal Luminous is that they just drain your health? So they can hit you while you're in the air too, but I don't know how high that threshold is. pretty high.
Cell
Oh.
scrubbers have been marinating
I jumped
in
over him
the
several
raw
times and
dough
just got
tomorrow.
nuked.
Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Ooh, I like the fog.
Whatever you say, kid.
I'm invisible. Oh, I got mesmer skins already, so we're good. That's me. I'm the other rev. Yeah, so we'll be fine. Hopefully. I didn't have anything worth bringing. It was all really unoptimized. Well, this is the one that would... Yeah, I guess I could have, huh? But... Oh, that's true. I kind of wish I had other ways of taking these guys out, but... I'm not doing that today, so... Sakaris, how's this doing? So yeah, I am losing health, like this health drain. That's rough. No? The health drain? Oh, this... Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I normally let these things transform, but... I normally let these transform, but, you know, it's not a... I like killing them, but I don't have the setup for killing them, so it's very specific. Yeah. No, I mean, like, you know, I have that setup for one-shotting them, I'm just not running it, so it's pretty specific. Right. Sorry, it's my Zal. Or Zar. Zal. I put it for Zal way too much. It's my favorite gameplay, I would have to say. There we go. At least with Viral and Slash on there, the Reeve will just be that much more effective. I don't know if you knew that or not. So if you proc Viral and Slash or any other kind of like DOT onto something and you Reeve it, it will pretty much nuke it. That's how we would run level. That's how we would run level cap Cascade a lot. I like watching my Rev just freaking rock'em sock'em robot this freaking this scrubber. He's just like fist punching this shit out of it. It's hilarious. It's like a punching bag. You're talking about Caliban. Yeah. You do like those frames, those gimmicky ones. These things are actually doing good. These melees are kicking ass better than I thought. Right. Well, Pillage isn't going to steal armor from something that doesn't have it. which that was just raw health. Attain. Oh. Gotcha. That's terrible. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, there he is. I lost track of where I was going. God. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, I know he's here. I wish I had attenuation bypass. Dude, I was running, I've been running Coda stuff a lot lately. Me and Pulse were running Coda stuff like all last night, just speed running it with Novas. And it's just been absolutely wild. So like, then I started running, I saw it. Like just for a half a second, but you do get iframes on cast 2 if I remember correctly. I mean, when you're at 2 HP from all this health drain and stuff. You know, it's ironic. This freaking melee, I can stealth attack it? Oh, that was weird. Is that part of the melee? I don't mess with these melees a whole lot. But I know they steal health, I think. Because I'm healing off of it. Here and there. Yeah, I'm playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots with it. What's the incarnate I have? Oh, I forgot this card has an incarnate. Oh, dude, that's how good I play this weapon. Oh, boy. You need to leave? I'm sorry, what? Oh, yeah, there's that, same here. Father help. There. Oh, you're dead? Oh, no. Mark it. I don't understand here. Mark it. Oh, no. Oh, I see. So we'll just carry you to the next one. Oh, the tokens. That's right.
Whoa. Minerva? There's something here.
Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. It's that freaking, half a second, like, point something second of a... Oh wait, time left. We can just leave and you'll get brought back. Yeah. I forgot about that. I usually never have to think about it because I let the mesmer skins deteriorate and it gives you iframes to cast it. But when you cast it early, yeah, you have an issue with it. I'm so used to just running this map over and over for speed runs with Nova. I'm like trying to portal and operator dash, and I can't do it now. I'm like crying. Damn it. Dude, I gotta say though, DE is absolutely smoking it with these debuffs. Like, it is actually hard. No, I mean, like, still, it's just, like, the damage output is negligible. When did you play who? Jade? Oh, shit.
So it's got its fingerprints all
It just mirrors the fog higher than last time. Also, I keep turning invisible.
Was getting in with a bad crowd.
Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing, actually. I thought I was doing the detonation one. Okay. Well, they're dying a little easier now. Seems like. Oh, the charges? I found one. We need 5. Oof. Hey, it's Thunder.
Okay.
What up, Thunder? Oh, and then he's gone. Oh, you know what? He's at work. Are you at work right now? I'm streaming, by the way. Oh.
No.
Pace yourselves. We got beaucoup
Did we get all the charges? No, we need 3.
Hey, look on the bright side.
3 more.
Safety and ethical checks has really sped things up.
3.
What's y'all doing?
Oh, 2. You're right. I lied. I lied. 1 more. And then I'm going to do the same thing for him on the other one. That's the last one.
Yeah, I used everybody else's excuse for work. I just said I had food poisoning.
Nice. Took my advice and just took a day for yourself, huh?
Huh?
Took my advice and got a day for yourself, eh?
Well, considering that whenever I told, because the supervisor was back, so considering that he gave me yesterday off because I haven't worked the whole week and he could take my day off, so.
Gotcha.
Plus, like I said earlier today, it's Sunday, so it's one of our heavier nights. So, there's going to be a really good reason on why I call out on you. So. I just use everybody else. I just used a lot of the... Holy shit!
What?
This dude is looking to sell a freaking Shrun. This dude is selling a Shrun Riven for 22,500 plat. Holy shit. Yeah.
No, it's not worth 22,000. He's trying to scam people.
No, he's no 2,200.
Okay, 2,200. I mean, like that's a price I've seen before, but 2,000 or 22,000 would be fucking nuts. I know guys that could afford it. He said 2,200, 2,200.
He's selling it for 2,250. It's got damage, multi-shot, and critical damage.
I mean, it's good, but like, no Riven these days is worth that. Not with the way the market. No, not even like the way the market is these days. I can tell you that now. That's enough.
There's another dude trying to sell a Catabolist.
Catabolist
for 1.2 thousand.
Dude, they need to add this fog into the mission naturally. Like, that's actually kind of cool.
This dude's trying to sell a ceramic dagger one for 2,000.
Yeah, you'll see those prices quite commonly, but there's not many people that buy those ones. Oh, that one Gara's in here with us.
Bro,
that's
as
a
the
beautiful
update gets
Gara.
Closer and closer, dude, I am seeing ridiculous prices on these freaking trade chats. Holy.
There's those Cursed Luminous. I do not like those things. I do not like them standalone. Oh, whoops, Mesmer skins. Oh, I know, but they're just annoying. Oh, buddy. The homie. The homie with the drip over here. That is a beautiful Dara. Whoever you are.
Dude, this dude is willing to sell like just about every fucking...
He does now.
This dude's selling just about every prime that you can have.
Yeah, there's some players out there that just have everything. And multiple copies of
one dude
everything.
willing to buy stuff for ducats.
Man, I was bringing back the freaking Ogress.
How do you get ducats again?
Relic runs. The ducats? That's what he's talking about. From, for Barrow Katir. It's what you get from selling the prime stuff. To buy the shit from the guy. Yeah.
Considering I've seen
somebody else is down. Get him.
I've seen a lot of ducat stuff, so I think if Barrow's coming in on the update.
Every TennoCon, Barrow's there with his entire inventory available as long as you bought the TennoCon pass. Yeah, all the prime mods will be there. That's what I was explaining to you earlier yesterday or today.
So, should I not be farming ducats right now?
You should be farming ducats. You need to spend 25 bucks, though, I think it is. Oh, he does? Okay. Then, yeah, you need to be farming relic runs, like, religiously also. I've done it the last several years. I don't need to do it anymore, so if I do get it, I'll only get it for the mob drop chance boosters, but I don't even know if I'll do that. What?
So you're saying what TennoCon pack the newest one? The 2025?
It's that $25 pass for TennoCon. That's what you're trying to do. If you have that, then, you know, you can have access to Barrow's, his, like, secret relay. Homie got it.
Yeah, I see it in Barrow's relay ticket.
Yeah. He has
Dude,
all the
Barrow's here right now. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's July. I thought that was. I was like, what? Okay, so we got about a month left.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I don't know if I'm going to do it this year just because I'm potentially going to be working 24-hour rotations if I can get onto this next contract in the desert. Damn it, didn't give me my extra.
Well, I don't need Forma for right now, so I could do that, and
I need to turn thunder down, that is loud. You're already low, holy shit. That's as low as I can get you for now. Do you have your fan like inside your face?
I could just turn down my mic. I could just turn down my mic
yeah.
output. Because I'm not even setting up, I'm actually laying down, so.
Alright, we need, oh, here's one. Yeah, I'm shooting it. I think it's almost done. This might be the last one. No, we need one more round. Nice. Make sure nobody's down.
Who is
Come on, kids.
Okay, so alright, so this week.
Alright, everybody's got
Wolf.
skins. We're good to go.
Alright, so this weekend, or so this week is the Wolf Archon, so.
Comes from our Axis asshole or what? Yeah. So that technique I was using before works on this, but only in second phase, according to our friend. So you can bypass this too. Holy. Yeah, there's a, you know, it's really funny. There's, what is it, the Zymos, I think it is. If you get headshots on it, with it, the heads, like, grow and then explode and detonate and release more, like, spores around the area. It's a funny build that I did. I actually got it from Pulse a while back. But you can do it with Zaku. And it's absolutely hilarious. So you'll lock the enemy down. And then you'll hit them in the head with a Zymos while they're immortal. And it still spreads all of the little needles around. Yeah. Hey.
Current.
I got this fuck, please.
Current defensive, or current Void Fishers, there's 2 defenses, one on Phobos and one on Neptune.
I did my Archon hunt and all that already too, so. Okay.
Okay, well then raids up. Okay, then raids mean we can go do the Archon hunt then.
Well, I'll help you guys with it, don't worry. It's all good.
Because I could do my Archon, because since I'm taking this day off, I need to get my I want to make it worth it, get my Archon done, get my...
Moving.
Before you get to the day off, please.
Trying to like arc in there, I was in shotgun there.
Yeah, I want to do all the farming and shit that I freaking need to do.
One of my markers is bugged for a rocket launcher and I can't see where it actually is. I'm sad. I wish I could do funnies right now, but I don't have the gear for it.
I'm gonna go ahead and run around while I'm waiting on you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and run around and turn in standing I can with some of the easy ones.
Turn your stand in and then we'll get with you when we're done with this. And then I guess we'll be running this all over again to help him out. And I guess I need to...
I can't run Archimedia, but...
He can't run the Elite on Demos, but I think he can run this, just it has to be normal. Oh, okay. Then no, I guess he can't. So... we can help him with his Netrocells, though. And anyone else that wants to run it. Oh, shit.
Alright.
No, homie! Oh, you got him on 0. Brother, that was clutch. Nice. Oh, this thing dragged me to it. That's crazy.
I turned in for quills, so they're good for making a Solaris United, I have nothing for them.
Surprisingly, my ammo hasn't been a problem. I don't know why. I'm running an AoE weapon. I should have been out of this ammo a long time ago.
We're gonna turn in stuff for Necroloid and the family.
You do though for
I do for kit guns.
For kit guns and stuff. And you guys have to master all of those. So, and there's if you're not trying to buy stuff too much, there's the regular Lavos and the Cedo shit and all that.
I can't. Damn.
Also, every companion you have to master.
Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
Yeah, it's a grind.
Well, I can't turn anything in for Necroloid because all those top tier matrices that we've been collecting, I need those for the next rank. I need 15 and I got 16, so.
Yeah, you run the, we were running those the other day.
Vaults.
Isolation vaults. I was. Oh, thank God these are done. Hey, we got a little red shard. Nice. Okay, so.
Grandmother.
Nothing super great. So now I have 5 red Archon shards. I guess if I can get one more regular red, that'll cover the oranges I'm missing.
Alright.
Nice. Alright, let's go to our ships.
Turned in all my mother tokens. So
GG plus Mango.
So for the Entrati family, I've completed their standing for today. I turned in all my mother tokens for them.
I don't know if I can hear you guys on the stream because I joined party after starting it, but I might need to restart my game if it was crashing earlier. I'm not sure.
Let me check and see.
Yeah, but I wasn't in party when I started it, so it didn't give me the option to select that. I guess I could...
It says you're live, so...
let me see. I don't know. It doesn't give me an option to change it, so... Because he's still fairly new. He's close, though. He is close. I'm really on this Nova kick with this build. I want to make it take off, so... Shards, I can make...
Yeah,
those.
I can't hear myself. I can't hear Raids, even though he was talking all his shit a minute ago.
Okay, so Raids probably needs to adjust his broadcast settings, but... Fuse that. We'll fuse the... We'll make the yellow.
I can't even hear myself on your stream either, so...
Okay, it's because I joined party afterwards. That's alright, though, for now.
Oh, never mind. I can hear myself now, so...
Okay.
So, I guess it means that you just need to make the, you need to make the party, and then you can start the stream, and then everybody can be heard. Unless Raids turned his thing off to where he can't be heard.
No, it's probably Raids' setting. So...
Raids, check your setting and see if you can, if you have your broadcast thing on.
Yeah, if I get a regular red, then I'll be okay. If I get a Tau Forge red, it'd be even better. But I'm gonna need 3 reds. Damn.
Okay, so for Cavia's standing, I need to keep my Bello Voca and Echo Voca. Which we're about to do a bunch of that anyway, so...
We're gonna do that. So if we don't opt for a second one of those, our power strength will be a little lower, but it'll still be over 100%. Still, 2 purple shards would allow
Since
me to
rated
get
is saying that
energy
I can,
management and melee crit damage, which would enhance the damage going through the explosion, because it
wait,
carries
I don't
through.
need to turn in 25,000. I don't need to turn in 25. Wait. No, I'll do.
Because I tend to detonate with my Zaw.
Okay, so Necroloid is ready to wrap up, but I need father tokens, Tumina barrel blueprint.
For anyone just joining, so this is our Nova build we've been working on. It's getting there. Not quite done yet. Defy on Rhino? Yeah, I guess that would, you like double stack your armor in a way. That'd be an interesting way to go about it.
Parts requisition.
So the only thing that it takes is just getting some stacks of multi-efficiency, or not multi-efficiency, getting this up high enough, which we should be at 100%. So I forgot we're running efficiency and not augmented. That changes things. So it wasn't working too well with the efficiency before. So augmented seems like it's going to be a better choice.
Alright, so browse wares.
Getting more strength out of it, getting more damage on the detonations in the long run will be better. And scaling our Zadas. That's probably what was hurting me so much on the previous
so
run.
I got the 2-mana barrel blueprint.
Because this wasn't scaling because I didn't have that orange shard on yet. So, preparation at the beginning of the mission
2-mana
for
blueprint.
long-term
I need
gain.
void essence. I need more of those parts, and I need father tokens. Okay, so then I'll be done with Necroloid, and all I gotta do is just turn in standing for him, but I'll be rank 3 with them.
Okay, so you're turning in your stuff. I'm going to go run a quick mission as a test and get something else done at the same time.
Who's next?
Run this solo
Who's
real
next?
fast.
I could turn in stuff for. I could go to Zeraman. I could turn in a lot of those extra ones that we got, as long as I keep the crests. Well, depending on what I need next anyway. I think next I might need pinions.
It is harvest time. The crop, the tech crop legosite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the tech crop. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
Alright. What are you down for already? Spawned in and my dog died. The hell?
Okay, so I need to keep quills. I can turn in 12 of them and I'll still have enough.
Leaking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legosite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos, quickly now to her side.
There we go. Where's the kitty cat?
Alright, I maxed out my standing for today with Zeraman, so we don't need to touch them.
Nice.
The Hex, I can turn in a few things, and I can turn in a few things for them. Who do I turn stuff into again? Titania? No, Trinity. Trinity.
For the Hex?
Yeah.
Where is this bastard? He just turned invisible on me.
She's upstairs.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
End this generation.
I love Zaz.
It is done. With the fleet to extraction now.
Change Hex treasures.
Ask
Okay.
how you race to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Alright, now I go talk to Arthur, then I can ring them up.
A formidable effort. Next time.
Damn, I'm glad I never sold that mood crystal. Holy shit.
Okay, so he didn't pop up. Yeah, that's working better. I'm gonna help Thunder with some stuff. We'll just run Gerudo for the extra damage output.
Should I worry about more about Arcane Commissado or Impetus?
With who?
The Hex, because it's the rank up reward.
Commissado is really nice, especially if you want to make a really good Necros.
Yeah,
I recommend
see,
that one.
because it's for summoned minions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Necros becomes an absolute unit with that.
Impetus is for unique abilities.
Unique elements from abilities or something like that, right?
So this is for like combination abilities, like
radiation, corrosive gas, magnetic. Yeah.
So like
viral.
Impetus would probably be a good one for like Citrine or something, since I'm proccing basically all of them.
Yeah, Mirage, Citrine, those two would benefit from that if you're running that full Archon mod setup like I do on some of them. So, where's everybody at? What are we doing? Okay. I need to run a Netracell, so Thunder, you down to run a Netracell?
Hang on, I'm doing the group text thing real quick for the rank up.
Okay. Got it. If we're running his Netracells, because he can't do the other stuff yet, we might as well just play Nova, make everything fast, speed it up. This will work well. And then this is a fun synergy I was messing with earlier today, was putting on Octavia's ability. Less range, but basically the idea is this thing does blast damage with a max charm radius of 16.35 meters. So scale it up with power strength, like we usually do with this now, and then it'll start detonating the primed enemies and crowd controlling them, and if I make everything fast, they'll just rush right to it, which is the idea. So waiting to see how well this actually works. Could be pretty funny. For now, we'll go ahead and chain nuke everything with this as best we can. So I need to revisit the survivability on this.
So wait, do you have to max out the Hex in order to start trying to date them or something?
Yeah. Pretty
Okay.
much. Yeah, it's like a process for that as you rank them up. So I took off adaptation. Which sucks,
Because I don't have any
kinda
options
get
for that, and I've already talked to
Monsters.
all of them.
I guess we'll find out.
The what?
some Coda stuff here.
I don't even have the option to gift any of them yet.
Hmm.
I mean, they may have changed it since it came out, probably. Who knows? I mean, I'm not too worried about it, to be honest.
Trust in your training.
Alright, headed back to my orbiter, and we can go to Metro cells and shit, and I can start working on the Cavia, because they're at 0 right now.
Yeah, Cavias where we're going to run your Netro cells. I'm in a quick survival with a tech rot, just doing some of my Coda stuff. So.
I'm gonna go ahead and head to Demos and invite Dummy Boy, and I'll send you an invite.
Oh, he dodged it. Rude. I'll be there in a
There's
minute.
Loser Boy's invite.
Okay. He sent me an invite.
Hmm. Okay, so Cavia, I'm sitting at 57,000 out of 70, so...
Hey, there's those guys, finally. Doing so much damage off this action. What is going on here? What?
Metro cells.
Oh, I forgot to equip mods. Holy shit. My dumbass. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking leave then. And I'll join it. I forgot to equip mods for this. Wow.
Oh yeah. Where's my damage? Where's my survivability? Oh.
No, mods for the pairs on to take out my dude. Oh, it's showing me the rewards in the last one. Wait, Sanctum Anatomica. I gotta leave. Why am I in Halvania? Oh, it's because I went back to... Got it. Okay, now I can accept it. Damn, 148. Damn, that's crazy. Alright.
Does doing Netro cells give you standing or no?
No.
Okay. Okay, we'll do the Netro cells first.
You're doing all 5 of them, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then after that, run a few of their missions so I can get the Cavia standing.
Yeah, so can I, but, you know, we'll help them with it.
Come on, let's roll.
Yeah, it uses 2.
Yeah, he knows. I showed him a share screen of it a while back. Alright, am I queuing this up then?
It uses 2 Netro cell charges per Archimedean run.
Let's rob the old fart blind.
Yeah, we're all here.
It's just loading the mission in,
I'm
dummy.
just gonna force it. Rage is taking his sweet ass. No, we're not doing Archimedia.
I'm not doing Archimedia.
He can't do it, homie. Oh. Oh god. What are the debuffs on this?
Lose health every second. Enemies killing enemies restore health.
Alright, I'll take them all. Fuck it.
Exhaustion. Lose 2 energy per second.
Okay, hack that shit.
Ready? Leave the anchor hold. Access that terminal.
Not going that way because I know it's not going to be there.
Control of a few terminals. That'll help you.
Well, there's 2 in here. There's 2 objective markers in here.
Oh, is the yellow one in there?
The yellow one brought me this way, and then I saw 2 white ones pop up.
Well, like I taught you before, just run away from the fucking white one. Oh, it goes under the floor.
I'm also looking
What
for
the hell?
Voka too.
Okay. You're looking for Voka? Oh, this is gonna take longer then.
No, I'm just seeing
that's
like
300 times.
sometimes the Voka is inside the rooms with the computers, so.
Actually, it's on that side,
Oh,
so we're
look,
gonna
it's
go
a
to this side.
Gruzling.
There we go.
Hey, Raze, why don't you pop your shit while we're down here?
You love winning while we're doing this? Genius. I do it too, though. Like, what's this like? There we go. I'm not even too concerned with Stella at the moment, but I'll get some of it. Oh, it is this way.
Oh, damn, I forgot where Stella is in this room. Oh, dude.
I opened some already. Oh, I found extraction. Okay. Yeah, go that way. Is it this room? Which door? I found it. Alright.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Yeah.
Security's freaking out. The
Yeah.
clear always around the entrance.
Woo. Zaws are fucking fun. Long shots. The farther away you are with the Exodia Contagion, the more damage it will build up. So that's kind of what we rely on for some of these. And this thing hits really freaking hard. when using the right build for it. I don't always use this one. It can be a bit excessive sometimes. I get it.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Oh, that is a necromech. Hello. That's an Xmas necromech. Holy shit.
Nice. Let me snook it.
Well, there you go. It's right here. It hurts.
Ooh.
It's dead.
I almost fucked up my throw. Zod's Whisper. There's this thing getting cracked out too. It just reflects off the tree. It's shit. Is that a... Hold on. Did you just commit seppuku? Anybody else see that? One of the freaking triangles, all the hands just committed seppuku and decided he was just going to jump down into the middle of nowhere and kill himself.
Something's going on with Necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
Oh, you're playing Caliban.
Buddy. Brother. No sleeping on the job? But is that what this thing is? The freaking... The fucking Time Bandits portal over there? If anybody remembers that shit.
Damn it, I went through a portal and went up top.
I should be priming everything, my bad boys. Might actually make it a little better.
I'm not sure if I'm ret critting because of my own shit or because of somebody else.
Let's DOT this one. I want to see what happens with the Obris being what it was. Oh, nice. Okay, that worked. Molecular Prime just detonated it.
Oh damn, I just got a bunch of skeleton things dying. Zoom, zoom, bada boom.
See what you got when you get back here.
Please give me a Tau Forged Red Warframe.
Please give me a Tau Forge period.
I need to make either a purple or a orange right now, and I think the purple is going to be a little more necessary. Yeah, I'm debating if I want the extra.
Aaron's got 6 people watching him.
9 actually. That's what it says on my screen.
Huh?
It says 9 on my screen, but.
Probably went up. I teleport this going backwards.
Are you talking about my Nova portals? Yeah, I know, my placement sucks, I'm sorry. Look at the line coming out of it. If you see the line going the opposite direction, don't take that one.
I mean, I can, but he had one going backwards for some reason.
Yeah, it's because I came over here before. I don't know. See, one of these freaking guys decided he was going to just jump down into the middle of nowhere and just killed himself earlier. It was hilarious.
I got a stupid melee. I got melee.
The melee duplicate
melee
is freaking powerful. Put that on a glaive, and it's really fun.
Alright, next Netracell, yay.
Alright, who are we playing on the next one? Loadouts. I haven't played Squeakwinox in a while. This is going to be squishy as hell. Maybe. Yeah. So this Equinox build is, I believe, a nuking build. Can't remember. You know what? We're just going to test it out and find out. I don't remember what this build is. Might as well look. Arsenal. This one, I have the Omori on there for the survivability. It's actually quite useful. Yeah, this is a nuking build, so what we're going to do is rage, provoke, and use the main. Got it. So it's mostly just build up a lot of damage, and then...
If Ward decides to get curious and ask me what kind of food I ate or something, that might give me.
So we're going to steal the damage from their kills is what we're going to do.
No, I'm going to say I ate some of the seafood we had cooked, some of the seafood we had from a boil.
I'm actually curious as to what Omamori does when I get that freaking health leech debuff. Because it's supposed to heal you as you take damage. I wonder if it'll actually trigger. That'll be interesting to find out.
Yeah, I'm going to just say that I had some leftover boil stuff, like shrimp and shit, and
okay, that should be all four.
Just past the
heck that shit.
Pop your shit, Raid.
Summon Jutsu, you say?
Hey, look, there's 2 Roka.
I'll pop mine over here.
Oh, there's 3 Roka. Hello, what's up?
I'm gonna pop mine in the middle of the train room, okay?
Stupid J thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Roslyn.
Okay, so we're out of energy, so that's a problem.
Oh, well, it's gone. This freezer dude must need some freaking Roka. He's actively chasing ahead of me to get him.
Nice, there we go. I popped mine in the middle of that train room for you guys. So. Power strain? Oh, it didn't do me.
Rage, you going for that one way over there?
Oh, so it's gonna be. Is it this way or is that a dead end? That's also a dead end. I am puzzled.
I think it's a secret wall. Smack them. Smack them till they move. Yep.
No, yeah,
Secret
you just
room,
went
buddy.
inside. Yeah. Exactly what you do.
Aaron taught me well.
Yes, I did.
Oh, it's a Soma
right
card
there.
anyway.
Just melee the wall. It'll unlock it. Yep,
No,
melee
right here,
the wall.
dummy. Look where I'm at. Look, come here.
Oh, here we go.
Right
Forward progression. I found it. This one's gonna be down here. And it's inside there. How do you get in there again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's up here. He got stuck.
No, it doesn't. Does it close?
Yeah, it'll close. It closes and opens on rotation. You can force it to open a little bit if you melee it, though. You can force it a little faster. It's not like guaranteed, but... I've got no energy whatsoever in a while. My energy drops are... Ouch. Okay. It's me.
No, buddy.
I decided to go toe-to-toe with the Necrowreck. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm trying to get inside this thing to get this... This one's under the floor, and you gotta jump inside of something. Can't remember what.
Aaron, I'm here to help with the Necro.
Maybe it's in here?
The Necro is not taking much damage.
No, he's not. And I'm playing a squish ball of frame, so, you know, there's that. Where? Oh, he's still outside. There we go. Beam weapons. Alright.
Okay, Necromech is dead.
So, I'm trying to figure out where that spot is to get in there. Oh, here it is. I found it. Haha. I knew it was around here somewhere. Alright, then this one. Thunder. Thunder, come to me.
What?
Help. Brother. I'm trapped. Help. Help. You have danger close behind you. Can I hit that from here? I can hit that. Haha. Fear me. I'm immortal.
Alright, let's go. Get moving. Oh, hey, we can use our own Necromechs now.
You guys found the thing? Okay. Sorry, I was messing around. Having too much fun. Showing Thunder more secrets about this area he doesn't know yet. Oh, I tried to jump off a cliff. That was not cash money. Oh, I can't do nothing. Okay. I lived.
Whoa, this tile set area is a bit weird. I'm trying to look for Stella in here. This one's weird.
Let's get to the objective because you're going to split spawns if you keep looking for Stella. Can you mark where you are? My marker is fucked. Okay. I don't think that helped at all. Oh, it did a little bit. Cool. There it goes. Yeah, my thing had me going out into outer space. It was wild. I forgot we had a random. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Freezer Pop. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, he's been kind of participating in our shenanigans too.
Okay. Yeah, if you take this game too seriously most of the time, you end up just pissing yourself off and pissing off other people. So.
I'm grabbing what Stella I can find.
Whee. Oh, reload. Oh, the necromech thing? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Caliban. Gotcha.
I'm having fun with my necromech while I can before I die, so that's why.
Auto melee is a thing. I freaking love it. Who else remembers when you had to button mash for melee? It sucked. Going through so many controllers.
My necromech does no damage.
Dude, this guy is fighting the damage at like the last 1% HP. I've never seen a necromech just freaking outlast like that. Damn. That was crazy. Again, DE, I would love to have more of that health and energy drops. Because that is like nothing. We need energy back badly.
I'm running around throwing my crystals, so...
Okay, thank God. Because if you weren't
Are you
here,
getting energy
DE
now?
would be having some freaking messages later. Yeah. Like, as you kill things, it should be dropping health and energy as a guarantee. Like, there's no reason for it not to.
Hey, yo.
If you have to cast an ability just to force that shit to drop, like, what's the point of playing an ability-based game with an energy pool? Otherwise, everyone would play Lavos, and this game would be much slower paced. I don't play Lavos for the very reason that he's too slow. I know, but he's too slow. Not his movement speed, it's his ability speed. You can't cast very often. The timer to recast. I want to spam that thing 10 times in a second is what I'm telling you. That's an exaggeration, but it slows down the gameplay is what it does. In a game that is
that's a necromech.
revolving around speed. So, maybe I just playing wrong, but, you know. He hits hard, don't get me wrong. He definitely hits hard. What's the cooldown? How long is the cooldown? How long is the cooldown? Yes. Not basically, no, I need a number. Okay. I'll have to test that out. I haven't seen it, but I will test it out. I got it, it's over here. He is tanky, I will give him that. He carried me through my Railjack quest line to build it. Yeah. Because early on, I really liked it because I was struggling to get energy drops during my quest to build my railjack years ago. And then also, he was just tanky. So that's like really the only time I played him, was that quest line. Okay, so how?
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the center.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I don't know. Can we hear raids in the stream yet, or did he not change his settings?
Didn't. I haven't pulled my phone open.
Raids, did you change your settings for that, or no? Oh, okay. We probably won't be able to hear him. But he and I are having conversations about Lavos builds, since I don't really play him that much, and he loves Lavos.
Hey, Braids, how about you fix your thing so everybody can hear you in the chat? Okay.
He's just
Chad,
like,
he
no.
doesn't. Chad, he doesn't love you.
Damn. Damn, dude. That's rude. It's okay. We love having you guys here. I think you have to go into your PlayStation settings, and then it's under broadcast. You can change it so that you can change it so that your voice is heard in broadcast through party. Shit like that. Unless he's muted in here. No.
Yep.
Maybe.
Oh, should be. Yep. That's it. Oh, hey, finally, after the last 5 Netrocells I've done, I've gotten a freaking Archon shard. Holy shit.
Nice. Thunder will probably check it. So if I turn mine on, there's going to be a massive echo. So, let's see. Who are we going to play now?
Captures and broadcast. Capture, not broadcast. Audio. Include audio. Include party audio.
Volt?
I think that's really it. I'm not sure.
I'm not quite ready for that. Gotcha. Let's see, we got a Mirage going. We could do the nuke Mirage, I guess. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, cue that shit, old boy.
Hang on, I'm making sure Raid's shit's working, so.
Oh, okay.
Audio.
I wonder if I want...
No, not that.
This is not Matthew. I see. It is not Matthew. Girl group. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm not worried about the animation. Cast speed isn't the thing. It's the rate of casting that I'm worried about.
Raids, I would say probably turn it on and turn it back off.
Here, let me look at it this way. So, oh, he left for a second. So with Lavos, we have cooldowns, and this is what tears me away from him. Efficiency I have at 45. I wonder if putting efficiency changes it. I don't think it does, but just out of curiosity. Yeah, see, efficiency does not change.
Try it now.
the cooldown time.
Hang on, let me pull up dummy stream.
Negative duration does not.
Now. What? For Lavos?
Okay,
There we
yep.
can hear him now. Now.
As soon as I turned it on, it just
more
hears his
duration.
loud ass voice. He's loud though, so I would turn him down a little bit. Holy shit.
Deal with it.
Okay, I'll turn him down on my thing. It's through my end of the.
Well, so the thing with Lavos is,
Yeah, so all his cooldowns are set. 30 seconds for the ult, 10 seconds, 5 seconds, and 8 seconds. So my issue with it is the cooldown to recast.
yes.
Now,
So it's the third and first ability.
electrocuted foe reduces ability cooldowns by 0.5 seconds. Okay.
Okay, then there's
so
an
his 3 will reduce it. I got it.
Yes, and there's an augment for the first ability that resets the 3. The augment changes, it keeps the first ability, but it also says casting, oh wait, well not that one. What was it, Swift Bite? Here it is. Reduces ability cooldowns by 4 seconds when at least hitting 4 enemies are hit. The bite grants an additional ability range. So, you know when you cast the third ability, it lowers its own cooldown if you have enough ability range.
Okay. I was using Swift Bite before, I thought. But now I have Valence Formation.
The Swift Bite makes sure 1 do the same thing. It lowers your cooldowns by 4 seconds. So if you, this is the combo, you throw out the electricity thing, but also proc it in electricity, because I have, I'll explain why. I'll share for you. I'll show you real quick. God, did a skunk go off, or did someone smoking? Because it smells in my apartment, and it just started, so I think a skunk went off, because we have skunks over here. Alright, I started share play.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Swift Bite, where did I put this, though? That's the question. So I have Valence Formation, so I might need to rework his whole build at some point, revisit this.
Formation is fine. That's fine, because that's how I start hitting damage caps. Like, I'm not damage caps, like, I bypass all damages. Yeah. Like the weaknesses. Because the guns I have. So you see how, like, I have all this? So the range, why it's 235, it makes
mine's 271, I believe. Yeah. No, mine's 229. I don't know why it says 271.
Yeah, so this is the duration. You don't care about this. Because...
You don't care about duration at all?
No, because the range is what you want. You still want some duration for your third ability, if you want it. Because it does matter how long it lasts. For the third ability, but realistically, you don't care about duration. None of his abilities, except the second, has a
Which
duration.
I took off. I took the second off and put on Elemental Ward.
Yes. The only thing is you lose the ice ability.
That's
ability
okay.
to switch into your ice sword. But nothing else uses duration but that. So you don't care. What happens is, though, you want efficiency and range.
Why do you want efficiency? I just tested that. It didn't really change much.
So the reasons why you want the efficiency...
Oh, I see it. I see it there. Okay. So I'm taking off Blind Rage.
It reduces the cooldown on the... It helps... So the cooldown for the third ability is increased. So you see how mine, instead of being 1.5 for each enemy hit, it's 2.18 seconds. So what happens is it'll trigger it and say, okay, now I'm lowering it by 2 seconds. Also, it helps the first ability augment of Swift Bite as well.
Gotcha.
So every time I do Swift Bite, I lower my cooldowns by 5 seconds. So what happens is, the reason why you want range for the third ability, when you throw that sucker, it's going to go on a short little cooldown on itself, then the regular cooldown triggers. While it's still going, it'll start lowering its own cooldown. Do the bite, you instantly get the third ability again and throw it again.
Do you have positive duration or under 100%?
No, I have negative. It's 85.
Okay.
Yeah. Duration is 85%. But my range is 235. My strength is 166, and then my efficiency is 145. I
Yeah,
have
that's what
Molt
I'm running,
Augment.
145.
I do have Molt Augment, which for
I'm
the
using
extra damage.
Bellicose. Bellicose will get you more with your health with Arcane Blessing. You'll get
Well,
72% off of Arcane Bellicose once it's maxed out. So I'll switch it later down the road.
yeah, I did Molt Augment because
Okay.
it gives you a lot. It gives you a lot of extra damage.
So I have
Remember,
to
and also
change out my. I'll probably take off my Archon Intensify
and
actually.
also you may want to know this too. Remember his third ability changes the orbs to multi orbs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Molt Augment picks them all up, and you'll get Molt Augment instantly activated with no issue.
Molt Augmented is a kill.
Molt Blessing.
Arcane
Arcane
Blessing.
Blessing. You'll
Yeah.
instantly get it like maxed out with no issue because of that.
Okay.
And so
That'll be faster than getting the kills too with Bellicose because then you get 72% once you hit over 3,000 HP, which with
now
him that should be pretty
I'm
easy.
gonna explain why my duration is so high though. I
Oh
have
yeah.
2 Teleforge durations. I'm sorry, I have 3 Teleforge red durations to make it higher. Because the reason why I need the three, I want to mix the elements. Because remember how you want all elements? So I'll
Right.
mix it with something else to trigger, like blast, which is hilarious if you do it with a blast. It's so hilarious. My blue
Gotcha.
shard is for health, just to give me that extra little health to go beyond a little bit more. The purple is not the equalizer one; it's the electricity one. So remember I told you you want to trigger that 3 into making it go into electricity? You have to hold it
Yeah.
down to make the element. Throw that 3 out. For each enemy hit, you're getting 15% ability damage. So what happens is I'll pop the ultimate, and the ultimate's just going out almost hitting a mil. Sometimes it matters how many enemies I've hit with that 3 with electricity. You
Gotcha.
can get the damage up to like stupid numbers. And remember the I have that buff on that makes it to where Lavos can get increase
That's weird.
what should I call it? It makes everyone's
Oh,
weapons become
okay.
that element. I'm abusing that mechanic because now I'm like, okay, for each enemy affected by electricity, uh,
Got it.
it's gonna trigger to like make your elements, your shotgun or whatever, go into it. So that's why I was like, he's actually really quick and spammable. Wait, now it says my duration is at 100. That's a lie.
Let's give this a shot.
That is a lie. It is at 85.
And then
Also,
what
Arcane
element was I
Intensify
running
is really good for you
for?
too, since your first ability heals you.
Yeah.
So you will abuse the crap out of that.
I was running heat with this. That'll give me more HP temporarily. But
Now, if I wanted to, I could drop the red shards. If I do that, put those green and orange shards on,
let's see. Armor
and
and
you
damage
start going crazy.
multiplier shield. He doesn't have shields. Health and damage per second. So I'm wondering, should I do heat or should I do cold for the armor? He has
For
pretty
what?
high armor. Should I run armor with him or more health? I wonder. I
More
have
health.
blessing already. So I don't know if it's
His
necessary to run more.
armor is pretty high. Like my armor is at 675.
Right, but I can get more if I use a cold elemental ward.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he needs more health.
Well, the
Because when I
duration's rather
tested it,
low, so I don't think that's going to be very good. I'm only getting 19 seconds with it now. So I'm
oh,
almost thinking a different helmet that's going to be better. So
yeah,
I'll have to
well, his
revisit the
heat.
helmet I'm using.
So what actually, if I would switch out the two, the ice ability,
Mm-hmm.
you know that ability where you stomp the ground and all the enemies start floating in the air and they take extra damage?
Talking about Rhino's ability?
No, 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 no.
That's not
The
changeable?
Warframe I was just playing that summons the robots.
Oh, you're talking about Caliban's. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes. Trigger that. Lavos has thrown electricity out. If you have the electricity augment for, I mean the purple shard,
Mm-hmm.
electricity damage. Pop your ultimate to go into viral, and then
I
throw
see what you're
everything out with
saying.
viral. You
Okay.
start blowing everything up
Yeah, you're
because
right. The
everything
damage
starts dying.
vulnerability with viral would nuke it.
You'll basically instantly nuke everything. That's if I got rid
Honestly,
of the
putting Reeve on him would be better in proccing viral with the epitaph instead.
Yeah, but
But
it's just the fact that they get the damage and vulnerability off of the floating
that's
in the
true.
air.
It's more of a CC. I'll try that
Your
out. Sounds like a
CC,
good
your
idea.
kit's easier to hit, and you're not struggling as much.
Yeah. All right, let's get into this. We both gonna play Lavos or what?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Cool.
Because
I'm
we
leveling
benefit off
mine as
of
we
both
go.
of it. The more people spamming their elements, if your gun has the more elements are getting brought, you start doing massive damage. I've gotten my shotguns up to always just naturally hit 1,000,000. Just by
Okay.
boom, 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 because they have every element on them.
Yeah, he's one of those frames that has just always eluded me ability-wise. I just couldn't get around the cooldowns. Now that I realize that has a thing for
You
it.
didn't know that about the 3.
No,
and
I was too
the
busy
1,
with other builds. And I was...
Yeah, the 3
I think
lowers
at
your
the time when
cooldown.
he dropped... Didn't he drop last year? I was working that
Dude,
job
Lavos
out
has
in
been
the
out for a
desert.
while, brother.
He's been
No.
longer than a year.
Lavos Prime.
Oh, the Prime. Well, yeah.
Yes, he dropped. But I was playing regular Lavos before the Prime. So switching to electricity, throw it,
The Netracell is hidden.
and you start doing massive damage.
Mm-hmm.
So you see everything's getting melted by me right now? I'm not even touching them?
I can't cast anything, apparently. I don't know what's going on.
I already got my
Also, where's all the
electricity
doors? Oh my god. Oh, it is this way. I'm tripping.
Yeah, because like I said, the electricity thing can reset itself, which is weird that it can.
Is it this way?
Like,
It
I
is not
already
this
got my
way.
ult back. I just
I've been
used it
lied
to
to.
instantly get it back with the 3.
I messed
Shut
up.
up, Goblin.
I went the wrong way. Wrong way again. No. I found a door.
Yeah, playing Lavos.
Why is it going back this way?
Because
I'm
when I started
trying.
playing them, what made me notice it, I had to read the augments. I was like, you have 2 ways to lower your cooldowns in this game? I was like, yo, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's a little strong, more than it's supposed to be. And he has a massive heal. I was like, bet.
Oh yeah,
The
Rage
only
is already
time you
finding
get
it.
locked out of your, the only time I can say you're gonna get locked out is if you don't do your kit properly.
Yeah.
And then I've accidentally messed up, and I'm like, man, I'm locked out for a couple seconds. But because I have decent cooldown on my stuff, I get the 1 back faster. Because like to trigger the 1 to lower the cooldown, you have to hit 4 enemies. So I know you like to run that grouping ability on your operator.
You're talking about lockdown?
Yes.
I fell down a hole and it took me in the wrong freaking direction.
That will make your
That
levels
usually
really strong.
happens. Alright, I found it.
I don't know what this random is doing.
Hanging out. Grooving.
I
Clearly.
wasn't that far from this. Holy crap.
Alright, so... yeah, this will be an interesting setup. I already have shards on him, apparently. Or no, maybe I don't. I don't know if I do. Yeah, he's a frame that I've definitely wanted to delve into, but I've had so many other builds I was working on, and then last
After
summer,
this,
I think, is when he
I
dropped
could
the Prime,
show
right? And they did all
you
these
what the
changes.
combo should look like
I don't remember.
faster.
But yeah, I've been so busy the last year until just recently. And all the bullshit with the Alliance last year, that was a headache and a half. You remember that. You know that Jack made 4 copies of Art of Destruction?
About the
Remember Art of Destruction? Yeah, the clan. So the alliance leader and owner of that clan. I just saw somebody in an Art of Destruction 4 clan. So he made 4 moon clans, is what my guess is. All under one alliance umbrella with the same name, and he runs all of them. I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds like something he would do.
By the way, your ultimate goes through walls.
Oh, yeah.
Walls do not matter. It goes through them.
Oh, I forgot. It's hold to cast or tap to cast. God damn it. That's what was throwing me off. Okay.
You have to hold to do the switch.
No, I have mine backwards. Mine's tap for the elements and hold to cast.
I forgot, what element is viral?
Cold and toxic. I run corrosive, so I remember that.
In this mission, I know corrosion is pretty decent against these fools too.
Yeah.
They
well, they're all mostly armor anyway.
So I'm getting 46 off of that now.
By the way, since the 3 is so big with the range,
I might invert that. So anybody that doesn't know, you can invert abilities on here. So for lavas, we're going to go down here. It is inverted. We're going to go back to standard. So that the tap to cast, hold to cast.
Is it actually right here by the? Yeah, it is. That's hilarious.
Different. So
it was right by the Neko.
We should be able to. There we go. And then we can hold the cast with the elements. Nice.
Yeah, my ultimate's back instantly. I just spam my ult. I have no issue doing that. When that 3 hits enemies, you start lowering the cooldown.
Okay, so the 3 has to hit enemies, plus your 1 can do it too, right? So
your 1 has to hit 4 enemies. Your 3 just has to go. Enemies get hit by it, and it'll lower the cooldown by the percentage you have. The 1 will lower it down by 4 seconds naturally if you have the augment. Do you have the augment on for the 1 or no?
I have both augments on, the Valence Infusion and the Swift Bite.
Okay, so it'll naturally lower it down by 5 seconds. When you put more efficiency in, it lowers it down, like mine's 5 seconds, 5.4 seconds, I think.
Is
for
it?
My
okay.
1. But for my 3, it's every enemy hit lowers my cooldown by 2.58 seconds, something like that. So when you hit a mob of enemies with your 3, your ult comes back like super fast.
Gotcha. I'm seeing it now.
And also, I like to do the 2, because you can freeze enemies like frost with it.
Aaron is seeing the ways of the level.
I'll have to spend a lot more time with them just to really get a feel for it.
I'll probably just show you more how like I do the combos.
Yeah.
Manipulate my kit.
We'll have to go to Sim after stream or something and go over it more in depth.
Yeah.
So.
Like right now, I just manipulated my 1 to lower my 3 down instantly to reset the cooldown. The only time I do the 1 is to manipulate that. The 3. Where is it? There it is. Find that stupid metro thing. He's one of my favorite Warframes to like have fun with in spam kit. He moves pretty fast too. If you notice how like I'm zooming like really fast. Because I don't really have an issue with him. Because he's not a slow Warframe.
Right.
He's just got the thickness.
Oh no, he is. By the way, if you have his special skin, the one I have on, he has snakes going around him with the elements. If you look at my arms, you see snakes.
Yeah.
Because he's the alchemist, but like he's a weirdo.
Frickin' Jade, go away. Guy just had to create one of the most annoying Eximus ability things.
Oh yeah,
no, it's not.
Always.
It's perfect for my dog, because my dog still and it becomes
really messed
broken.
with this weapon a long time.
When your dog steals it,
Well, I don't
That's
have any of the
hell.
I don't have any of the corpus.
You easy to get them. I can help you get them. You have to do the sisters crap though.
I think I have some green
said-
shards on him, and I think I set them up for armor strip with corrosive.
You can, but it doesn't matter. You don't need to. Wanna know why? So when you pop that element that you like mix together on him, it increases the stacks and damage it's already doing. It'll armor strip on its own when you pop corrosive on your own.
So kind of like it'll give you over stacks then.
Yeah, so it does the number of stacks that regular corrosive does.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, like when we're building stacks for like fire or whatever, frost, he does that still. He procs all the elements. So when you prop viral, the way to manipulate to like do something funny, when you if you want to really like pop corrosive, do your 3. Make sure you have the corrosive stacks on it version, then activate it and throw it out. It'll pop corrosive and constantly keep ticking on enemies.
Oh, I see what you're
It'll
saying.
almost stack all the corrosive on them.
Oh,
thing with your
yay,
ultimate.
another melee mod.
That's why you don't really. That's why you don't need the thing where it's like, oh, increase corrosive damage. If you want to increase your damage, just put the electricity purple shard on.
Game, stop giving me freaking melee
Green
Yeah,
arcane.
so I have max corrosive increase, so I'll probably do 3 shards for duration like you were doing. That sounds good, because having positive duration will just...
Well, yeah, for that, since you're putting another augment on your 2, do it. Because you're not going to have any duration.
Yeah, because I only have 19.38 seconds with it.
Yes.
I'd like to have more
Oh my god,
than that.
you're going to activate something and be gone instantly. If I did it, it wouldn't matter.
What I could do is put Nourish on for the viral to my weapons that I don't naturally get because I'm getting rid of the cold.
You don't need to do that.
Well, I'm getting rid of the cold, so I can't make it. So
no,
that would be better.
Try it. Try to hold that regular ability down, the one that you helmed over. See if you could do that.
Oh, his 2?
Yes. I wonder if you can still do the ice mechanic.
I don't know. You can't. I don't think you can. Maybe not. I don't
try
think so.
it. Well, we're about to go back in anyway. Try it real quick. I'm just curious because if you can,
I was thinking.
That's stupid. Because then you could always have viral.
Right.
So try it first. Let's see if you can. Because I don't have it helmed over. I still use the code.
No, it's blacked out on my thing. I can't. Yeah, I remember reading that. It removes it. So I had to be very careful with what I was choosing.
Yeah, they put Nourish on to have your viral. But yeah. What took all my armor? I spawned in with like low armor and low health. What?
Why am I on? Okay. Here we go.
By the way, his healing ability, it'll fully heal you. It's a full heal. The more damage you have, it's just full heal. It doesn't matter.
Oh, that's a dead end. Where am I going? I'm just chasing enemies over here, trying to test some stuff. Alright. On to the objective.
Raze, what is that secondary you're shooting, dude?
What secondary?
I don't know. I'm seeing somebody shoot something. I'm seeing somebody shoot something that's like some kind of giant wall thing and it's exploding.
Come here, where are you?
Like some kind of giant ball thing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the Basilisk.
That's not a secondary, that's a primary.
I don't have the thing, so I don't believe you.
You can't do it anyway, sadly, because you have
He
no
can't
unlock.
do it.
You gotta. Well, actually, yes, you can. You can fight the DJ dudes.
He can do the
go fight
Kodas,
them.
but he can't do the Archimedes.
No, but I'm saying he can
I've
do the
taken
corner
him
to
on
get the
Coda
weapon. He can get
missions
the
with
weapon.
me.
He can get this.
It just rotated, I think.
Balls. You're right, it did.
And it had a
It
toxin
could
for
be. It
Jennifer
could.
too.
You could
Not
luck
bad,
out
but
and have it in the same rotation.
this one? Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Hello.
All right, I killed it.
Lies. What'd he drop?
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Arcane.
Arcane.
Okay, it's probably Crescendo. I got a shit ton of it. Okay, DE.
Sell it, duh.
Yeah.
I need DE
I'll
to
go
stop
pick it
giving me
up.
freaking arcanes for this Netracell shit. Like, damn.
You sell them
Hey,
for,
you want to
what?
max them out though. That's the thing.
Yes, a lot of the
I know
from
I
this
do,
area,
but I'm
they're
also
delicious.
I need Archon shards more than I need fucking arcanes right now.
Well, the
Which would be
arcanes
the
are also
Archimedes.
part of that build, so you know it's not
Yeah,
gonna be bad.
mostly you would need the Archimedes, which you don't have unlocked yet, sadly. That's where
Oh,
we
I
get
know it's
ours
not down
from,
there.
like
What am I doing?
hotcakes.
What, Archon shards?
Yeah, the both of the Archimedes, the new one drops them like hotcakes too, like crazy. The new one you have a higher chance of getting a Battle Forge over the one that's from here. But don't get me wrong, this one can give you one too, but like,
Oh, you guys found
yeah,
it. Thank God, because I was starting to lose my
the
mind.
new one is just way better.
I'm also grabbing all the Stella boxes on the way.
Yeah, I know you are.
Wait.
Potato? Ooh, hey, potato. Just gonna heal up real quick. Thanks for the re-heal. Right, oh yeah, by the way, the more range you have, his ultimate, even though it goes to the walls and starts floating over, it extends the wave of the little miasma thing on the back of it too.
For some reason, I have a feeling it's this way.
Why is this enemy over here on the floor?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Yep. My instincts are failing me.
Found it. We don't need to do it.
It hits hard and then it doesn't. I gotta freaking figure out what's going on.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy, you are 200 something meters away. You have your last grasp. Use it when you have about 3 seconds left. That'll give me 15 seconds.
It says he's behind us. Wait, what?
Yeah, he's way back here. He's getting Stella. Did you unlock your last grasp yet? I can't remember.
Yeah, I was in it.
Okay.
I was just hiding invisible.
I didn't see you running around, so.
I was just hiding invisible, so I didn't die.
Oh, okay.
I said on.
No, you will. The timer will still go down and kill you. That's not a.
You wait till the last minute on the 30 seconds, and then it'll potentially be better. Right now, I just resetted my 1 and resetted my 3 again. I did it twice by back and resetted my ultimate.
Alright, buddy, make it in.
Son of a gun! I did not see you behind me. Oh, the poison unit.
No, everybody's dying.
No, freaking poison unit killed
Oh
me.
my god.
Jade.
I am down, by the way.
Brother, you need to be with us. Alright, go into that last grasp. Oh, you were trying to get here, I see. Gotcha.
Get down with the sickness! Overheal. And electricity.
Oh yeah, that's why I was using the Amprex. I just wanted a different chain weapon. And this thing does it. Plus it's that electricity that I was looking for. I can't remember why exactly.
You know what? I probably don't even need variation on this.
Wait,
Because
so
you
if
know why?
that's viral electric, I wonder if I pop toxin. No, the toxin's going into the viral. It's not pairing with the electric. So if I
I'm getting hungry and sleepy.
pop heat.
What time is it? I thought I was about to sleep. In a bit, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting tired. I did a shift in the
Yeah.
today.
How many more Netracell
Bitch,
you got,
what you
Thunder?
gonna say you were gonna stay up?
Yes, but like I tired because I was in like 100 heat driving around. I was
So
on my
much for
side though.
helping.
Look here. You caught me on the day that I went to work.
You caught me on the day I didn't go to work.
I know, right? Sucks. I found it. I killed it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this again for probably a couple months.
Look here. You're fine. Shut up. Since you're not going to work tonight anyway.
Yeah, I'm not at work right now, but I'm going to work tonight.
These electric DOTs kicking off. Okay.
Maybe we have food poisoning. I know, you can put shit out there for 2 days. I love that multi thing, the fact that it instantly gives me all my stats. Yeah, my shotgun just hit for 3 million because of all the elements I had on them.
Nice.
I was like, yeah, you start hitting that, yeah, things start dying real bad. Also, you do need to remember this, even though if you mix the elements, say if you mix, you know, you get the viral, doing the ability will still do its natural elements. You're technically hitting enemies with 2 elements.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean about the cooldowns resetting now, because I'm starting to... Once I found a hallway with a bunch of enemies, it made more
yeah,
sense.
and you saw you instantly reset your ultimate.
And there's not a whole lot of enemies in the area because everybody's killing everything. It makes it a little more difficult.
But when you do see them, yeah, you go crazy. The one you only do when you feel like, oh crap, my 3 didn't reset its own self. Because like I said, it can reset its own self for as many enemies it's hitting.
Right.
When it does the first initial cooldown, it'll reset its own self. Same thing with the 1. The 1 can reset itself. When you do it, it'll instantly reset itself.
I'll go get
it's so weird. I don't know why it's not supposed to. It can though.
Where is this motherfucker? There he is.
So I found that out about levels, and I was like,
damn, it takes forever to reload that.
Why is levels like this? Like, I don't think they meant to make the 1 do that, where it can reset its own self. The 3, yeah, I
no,
think
they meant to. I mean, I think Pablo was on it when he realized, like, you know, you gotta have a way to reduce those cooldowns because it makes him unplayable.
It will make him unplayable, but then when you get the
before all that, like it was hell.
But now that he's like this, you see how like useful his crappy is. Like, where you can reset your kit and not care.
Like he was just a health tank, like an Aris, basically.
Yeah, because if you could spend,
the only benefit was you could put elements on your weapons with infusion, but.
Well, you can with that 1 augment. That's what it does.
No, before, like that's all he had going for him, whereas an Aris had almost nothing.
Yeah. Before that's all he had, but now it's both. Are you on the floor again?
Yeah. I got myself. It's all good.
Okay, I've just found out you can destroy the lane.
Quit running from
Jade
me.
things.
You can what?
You didn't? Yeah, that's right. You haven't played the Jade mission yet, have you?
No, he hasn't even. I don't think he's ever attempted the elevator.
So he doesn't
once.
know that. He didn't know that he could destroy the Jade.
He wasn't ready. He doesn't know.
I also recommend you start blowing up these rooms. You get Stella from these too. So please start blowing them up. There's a chance that Stella will be in here.
It'll die eventually. Canister, the end boss. Whee!
I think I just got another fucking arcane.
I forgot what the lanthorns were for. Do you remember?
I'm more worried about killing this Jade dude, just cause. Finisher?
Okay,
oh hell yeah!
Do the corrosive debuff on him.
Oh, he died. Don't worry.
Combo, and then shoot him twice, and he'll just explode.
Y'all definitely have to work around.
Yeah, but you're getting the hang of it. That's all I was like, I'm gonna break it down for you. I figured I'd break it down for you the most that I could. because,
Yeah.
like I said, I love playing Lavos, and the fact that he can reset his cooldowns with 2 abilities is wild. That's why I was like, yo. The lowest, the highest I've gotten his cooldowns to go down, like with efficiency wise, I think it's 10 seconds with his 3. Like where each enemy he hits lowers it by 10 seconds.
Okay.
But you lose so much of like power if you do that. You're
I
only just
popped
spamming
a
elements.
I'm grabbing
thing.
one. That was like way
Okay.
back.
Also, you wanna know?
I know you
how our
need this
pet,
stuff, so.
You wanna know how our pet spams its kit with the little ball thing that like one shots everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lavos makes that stronger.
Oh,
It's
he
just an
amplifies
ISN
that.
star. I'm not worried
Not the
about
other way
it.
around.
Because remember Lavos puts the elements on his for his allies too.
Oh, I just realized the random died and left.
Including the dog gets it. So
Gotcha.
what happens when the dog does that ball thing, it'll naturally
I
already be
got
blocking its own.
I got an Archon shard, but it's a fucking yellow.
Hey, don't talk about the yellows like that.
I need reds, bro.
Hey. Go talk to Bird. He may have
I
something
finally
for you.
blew through all like 20 of those
Bird
yellow
has a
shards,
yellow.
so
Ooh, I'll take that then. Come here, Bird.
that was a
Bird
project
has a
and a
yellow.
half.
Plus, I gotta be rank 5 anyway.
Really?
Yes, I have to be maxed out with the
Let's play
cabbie in
my,
order to buy that.
That sucks.
Main girl.
Oh, that means you can't pet Bird. You suck. Ugh. Okay, I'm about to go to bed. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired.
Oh yeah?
I'm
Alright.
like barely up. Like really bad, barely up. Like my brain is.
You can survive one more
fried.
Netracell.
You have one
Huh?
more?
Yeah, he can survive one more Netracell.
You in the mood for a little...
Yeah, so since you
And
guys
then we gotta
almost
do
have
our
fun,
Archon hunt, buddy.
I'll do that another day, motherfucker.
He's not one to have fun with me. And here I got myself all cleaned up for him.
Well, you're not
So are
giving
you
me the
staying?
good head.
Are you staying or are you going, Rids?
I'm staying. I
Okay.
just pulled out my citrine so I could go stupid.
Two citrines is gonna be a little nuts.
Two? What do you mean two? Mofo went mag.
Yep.
Look, Mofo went mag. He's not citrine. I'm citrine to have fun. Because I'm a sexy girl.
Oh, you picked Saren.
Saren, I said citrine. Damn, I always say that wrong. I don't know why I get those two Warframe names mixed up.
That's funny.
I don't know how you get them mixed up.
I don't know, shut up.
One starts with a C, one starts with an S.
I'll put you an S on you. Jesus Christ, Saren does so much damage!
Me?
No, me!
Oh, Saren, yeah. I thought you said my name for some reason.
Yes, he said mag.
Who's giving me overshoots? Calm down.
It's
Don't
me.
need that.
I went the wrong way, but I found a Voka. Oh, hey, I found a Munchkin.
All these butts.
Come here, you bastard. Where you going?
Let's see.
He moves fast as balls.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way, to be honest.
I think you guys are going the right way. Well, you're going
Come
in
back
the
here, you
general
bastard.
direction.
Give me your
Maybe.
shit. I want your shit. Give me your shit. I don't need your brother and sister to come out.
It don't matter, I'm about to one-shot them all. They're annoying. Oh no, please don't be over there. I hope it doesn't fall in the hole.
This way? Otherwise, just back the other way.
I think it fell in the hole. It fell in the hole!
No.
Oh,
No,
here
it fell
it
in
is.
here.
Here it is. I got it. Oh, that's funny.
Arcane?
I
It's an
thought it
Echo,
fell in
it's
the
an
hole.
Echo Voka.
By the way, hey, come here.
Got a bunch of Voka behind
Thunder,
us.
come
I'm
back,
going
come
for
back.
it.
Oh, there's one right here. You literally just missed one. Right here.
I know. I'm going back for the other
No.
tube that's behind us.
No,
They're
but
not
there's
activate?
two right here.
Okay.
There's another one right here. There's like two right next to us back to back.
To the right?
Okay, then grab them.
Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I want you to suffer. No, I have a problem.
Meanwhile, Aaron's stream. Okay.
I have no clue what's going on. I'm just beelining
My
it.
spores, they're not stopping. Slow down.
Oh damn, we can get up to 10 Voca right now. Holy crap.
Yes, because killing him and then going with that, it is increased.
Wait, is this the room with it?
It
No,
is a
it's
robot.
not here, so it's gonna be on this side. Skirt.
Boys, my spores are in the 3,000. It won't stop.
Yeah, wait till that shit hits like fucking like 11K. I found extraction, so it's not that.
Oh, hey, I found the room that we come into when we're doing the training area. When
Oh,
we're,
yeah.
yeah.
The
That's in
simulacrum
here.
room?
Yeah, I'm in it
Oh
right
my
now.
goodness. I'm gonna lose my mind. Did I come from this way? Wait a minute. Yeah. No, this is an extraction. What am I doing? This is the room where we need to be. I lied.
Oh, hey, there's a book right here.
Don't activate that. Please, for the love of fuck.
Okay. Thunder always activates
You guys
it.
are on your own. I will not fight that thing.
Thunder will activate it. That's why I do not show him where it's at.
Well, it's marked on the map anyway.
I activated the Netracell, so
No,
that's
it's
over
not.
here.
The book is not marked unless you see it.
I see what Raids is though. Book.
I'm not over there.
Book.
I'm not over there anymore. I've been gone. I purposely got away. So
I saw where you generally were.
No, you didn't.
Why are you way the fuck over there then?
I don't know what you're talking about. Deal with it.
Book. Where's Book?
Oh, no.
Wait, it took me a-
Haha. Told you. Can't find it. I made sure to get away before I even said anything.
Oh no, I'm taking damage. I'm in pain.
Don't go down. I'm far away to pick you up.
You're behind me.
So my point? Exactly. Could y'all like find this thing so I can get an accurate mark?
There's your point.
I put my
I've already
marker
found it.
down. I'm here killing stuff.
Shiz, I don't have the debuff. You do.
I already activated it.
Oh, well, balls. They did not tell me that.
Yeah, that's why I put my marker on the ground, dude.
Where the white women at? Alright, it's at 5,000 now.
Yep.
By the way, Thunder, the gun that I'm using, that shotgun, if you do the secondary shot, it can teleport you to an executable enemy, and you'll execute them instantly. Aaron found that out. That's like, ooh, thanks
Which
for the
one?
info. The shotgun.
Oh, yeah, the alt fire on the Bass Assist performs a finisher.
Yeah.
If you're within the threshold and close enough. It'll pull you to them for the finisher too, which is wild.
Yeah, you'll teleport to them and it's weird. I'm at 6K now. Aaron, I'm at 6K, I'm almost at 7K.
Yep,
It's
that's pretty
spreading like
normal.
hotcakes. I never get to get
So,
this high because they never live long enough.
Something that you probably don't know, but it's good knowledge to have, is if you're playing Siren and you're keeping the fourth ability, use it to spread the spores. And there's a way to do that properly. Some people just use it to spread the viral, but
Well, I have nourished anyway, so that's my viral like problem.
yeah, see, I put viral on it. I prefer it that way myself for the weapons. I use it as a weapons platform more than anything else. But if you are using miasma, proc the spores, spread them with toxic lash, wait a little bit, and then pop that miasma, and it will freaking ramp up the spore spread in little bursts, like a big wave. And then you just repeat that process over and over. Rinse, repeat. So
Yeah,
all she's doing
what
is
I
just...
do, I put the one on target, and then put my little body double behind me where they're at, and then leave. Oh no, it's starting to go down. Not that many enemies are spawning properly. No, must keep up the numbers. It went down to 5,000. No!
Oh, Jesus.
Went down.
That was me. I do have all the debuffs
Bobby,
on.
no.
There you go. We're good.
How do you have 2 minutes on yours? Holy shit.
How do I have what?
How do you have 2 minutes on
down.
yours?
There's a way to do it.
2 minutes?
I get...
It's
yeah,
the pet.
no,
It's
you're,
the pet.
you're, what, he said while you were down, you had 3 minutes to be revived.
Yes,
Probably because of the
pet.
debuffs.
No. You've always had that. It's your pet. You have a pet
My
mod.
Doriga?
Yes, you have that pet mod on that increases the time. I know it.
I have 15 seconds and I have Doriga.
Do you have it maxed out?
Yes, I have Doriga maxed out.
No, all the mods.
Oh.
There's a mod
Remember
for
when
your
I
pet
say
that you can
maxing
put
all
on.
the mods is like the important thing you need to do? That'd be why. I saw a dude with like a 10-minute timer one time. It was crazy.
I saw someone with 20. I was like, yo, how did you get it to 20? He literally said, bro, just go do the mission without me.
Go do the mission without me.
I was like, I hate you.
That's funny.
I was like, alright, because I joined
That guy
chat,
could
he was
crawl
in
his
it.
ass to extraction.
Bro, he was close to extraction, died, and was like, hey, just do the mission without me. Did it, and he still got the rewards because, you know, when you're down, you don't get penalized. So he didn't get penalized. I was like, that's robbery. Oh, I lost all my force.
Just skips a whole Netracell, goes down in the beginning, just freaking down for the count the entire time.
Well, we did a mission, and it was just funny. I was like, bro, that's not. And what made it worse? You wanna know who he was using the whole time while he was down? He had Rev and Sev. He can do. So imagine staying in that invuln form for like a really long time. Yeah, that was the problem. I was like, bro, you've got to be kidding me.
Wait, he had Sevagoth, you said?
Yeah, remember Sev's ability when you go down?
Yeah, with the ghost.
Yeah, same thing with Rev. He did it with Rev. Not Rev. It was what was the Sand Boy?
Naros.
Yes, he was doing it with Onaro too. I was like, bro, he's like, I can't show you the build, but like, yeah, you can do it with both of them if you get it right. I was like, that's wild. And he was like, yeah. So he would like, cause you know how like some enemies like attack you or try to attack you still while you're down?
Right.
Or like corral you around you? He did that. So they were just all sitting around him while I was completing the mission.
That's funny.
I got two freaking things and three freaking arcades. God, I hate Netracells.
Netracells are not the best way to get it, sadly. Yeah.
It's the only way I can really get them right now, besides doing the freaking Archon hut. It's really
I
it.
know.
I have
sucks.
pretty much no choice.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me see what that mod name is for the pet. It's something simple too. Oh, footages. It's something that says when you're down.
So, who are we gonna play?
Alright, rank up Cavia, yay.
I haven't really messed with Brute yet.
I've never gotten melee influence. Which one should I go with? Vortex, animosity, influence, or exposure?
Not really.
Exposure does corrosive stacks.
Melee exposure?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free corrosion on your melee on ability cast. There's no reason to not run that.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, I got 4 choices for my reward. I got Vortex, Animosity, Influence. And,
I would max out your exposure. You're going to use that a lot.
I can't remember what mod it was. Which one is it? It's one that says.
Excellent, Hangins. Operator. Please return.
Alright, so we're using Zadas on this one. This one we decided to double up on the survivability. So we have a couple of different builds with Baruch here. This one was more tanky. This one was using the Saxon set. So we have lifted enemies explode on death, dealing 10% max enemy health as impact damage in a 4-meter radius. Then we have other Saxon mods on that's enhanced. So we have Saxon Thorax. I don't know what the other Saxon mod actually is. I don't think I ever found it. So they're dealing 20% max enemy health. That scales with enemy level. Right. So 8-meter radius. This is pretty gross. If we just kind of jump into Sim, we can see it. It's wild. I was trying to do like one-shot builds with it at one point, and this is kind of what I came up with. Because his slide attack with the fists lifts enemies. So you're getting that lifted status with all the bonus.
By the way, Thunder, do you want to see the pet build that makes your pets basically become gods of one-shotting everything? I can show you the build right now.
I like to group them a little bit.
Moist put other stuff, but I put vacuum on them too because I have my cat set up.
Building that restraint. Fist. Let's see what happened to that. Wow, they actually like ragdoll now. That's weird. Didn't used to do that.
By the way, Moist, you know what?
What's
I
up?
found a new level cap from my pet's damage. I'm about to tell you. Guess how much damage my pet did with that ball technique?
What's that?
It shot a ball. And it was the assassination from the art in here where we're at, in the Demos.
Cool.
So that assassination boss.
They changed something with this. Baruch's not nuking them now. That's weird.
I don't know.
Something get.
I can't
Oh,
hear
you know
guys
what?
'cause I'm listening
Hold
to
on.
the cutscene for the Cavia.
You're good.
Rank up.
So, I love those cutscenes.
I
Oh
wonder
my God.
if
They make you
taking
feel
that
so
off.
bad. I wanted to cry for those cutscenes. I was like, these poor animals.
No, that's not right. So it's
So, guess how much damage my dog did?
your dog?
Hit.
I have no idea.
Okay. You know how when you pass the level cap of damage and it starts doing that exclamation points?
Mm-hmm.
I saw 10 of those exclamation points on the dog's damage.
Oh,
So it hit.
Did you get a screenshot of it?
No, I was pissed because it was.
You should have freaking saved clip and then screenshotted it.
I couldn't at the time because I was doing it by myself, and someone called me and I didn't think about it. But basically, it hit the cap, one-shotted the assassination. Still on his last bar, it wham, and he died. I was like, huh?
Nice.
You can do that now? I was on my lavos. I was like, huh? I didn't mean that to happen. And he killed it, and it showed a whole bunch of 10, it showed 10 exclamation points. I was like, oh, what is that? I was like, the odds of, because you know the timer, it's the odds of it hitting the ball or shooting it is random. So the fact that it hit that one random time on it, and it said your health bar, wham!
Alright,
I was
so
like,
so I can go
So
ahead
it's
and
not
sell
working
all my
anymore.
Voca except for Echo.
There must be a
I need
bug
10
with
Echo.
with this because it originally would just detonate everyone on.
oh, what, your dog?
No, my Baruch. Something's up with it. They're now just getting flung around. It used to build the combo and nuke them all in one shot. I don't know what changed.
Alright, so
Interesting.
Cavia is now at rank
Let's
4,
see if it does it
so I
with
just
like
need
the
10.
main builds.
I need 10 Voca and I'm
So,
good.
but the Saxum was meant
I
to
have
have them suspended in the
1,320
air
false
with
support right
bonus
now.
damage.
I'll wait until I get 5k again and then go buy that bundle.
I have clips of it just like elevating enemies and then they just explode right there on the spot. It was pretty wild. I'll have to go find them.
Alright. So I'm done with Cavia. I'm done with
Okay.
Necroloid. I'm done with Demos. So we can go work on the Hex now.
Yeah, it's just flinging these guys at this point.
Also, can I trade Thunder Necromech
You can trade them some things, but not everything.
the mods?
Yeah, you can trade mods.
Because that's how much standing I need to blow
I
through.
wonder why this isn't working. Maybe it's a sim bug, because
Oh
this
wait, do
is
you
wild.
want Corvex? Thunder? I can give you Corvex.
Like, it shouldn't
Already
be
got
doing that
Corvex,
little
I think.
damage.
Okay.
Wait, let me
You
look.
have his book?
Yeah, we have Reactive Storm. I don't know what's going on here.
Do you have his book and his melee weapon?
I do not have Corvex, actually.
Do you want a Corvex?
Oh, then
I
I'm
don't
gonna
see
have
why not.
we're doing Impact. We'll go for Duplicate.
I could trade the blueprints to him, right, for Corvex?
No. Regular frames, you
can't-
cannot trade blueprints for anything.
Oh, okay, Bill did. I thought okay.
You can only trade Prime stuff.
Gay. I find
Building that
temples to just be
restraint.
cringy. I seriously find temple to just be cringy.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just not down.
I'm surprised I
know
don't
what's
have
going on.
Geyer.
Geyer?
Yeah, I'm
Geyer's
surprised I
incredible.
don't have her.
Do you want to see the build with her? Check out this stream. I'll show you the build with her.
Eh.
It runs itself.
I'll worry
Actually,
about,
let me just
I'll
go
worry
run
about looking at
animation.
other things later. Alright, now I need to get to standing while I can.
Okay. I'm gonna go run a little bit of Geyer on something. So this is a build that pretty much everyone runs now. I'm not the
I
originator
don't
of
have
this build by
Geyer,
any
so there's no
means.
point in even looking at it yet.
But we run Pillage, and I have Shards on for Strength to get my Strength to the 328% for a full strip when using Corrosive Projection. So 82% drain is what we're looking for. And then cast speed. We don't need to worry about energy management shards at all because she'll regen everything on her own. As she kills, she regens energy. And she also crits with her abilities. Electricity DOTs is key for this. So the main thing that kind of like a pain in the ass in the beginning of the mission is getting these to kick off. So
Trade on my standing real quick. I just
getting
thought about
these
it.
two abilities to go ahead and just kind of like maintain themselves, if you're not killing instantly, it's going to be a bit rough. Cathode current is what's allowing us to refresh the timers and build them and extend the duration of those abilities as we kill with bonus damage. We're healing on cast, so every time we cast Pillage, which is a lot, we're going to be healing with Molt Reconstruct, and then with Arcane Precision, we're going to be running the Ocucore, and I'm going to run a, I believe, Viral Electric build. Yes. So The viral is going to enhance the electricity DOTs, and we're armor stripping everything, so it's hitting the raw health. It's going to stun lock everyone, and her AoE ability around her, which is her. Let me see.
I need to go.
It's her
use Armor
rotor
real
swell,
quick.
right? Is that this one? Yeah, the rotor swell.
Trade in my standing.
It's just going to start nuking, and the viral procs along with the electricity DOTs from the Aki-Core are just going to assist in that.
Oh, boogie.
And then we'll also gain Overguard with Fortifier. So we're going to be doing a lot. We're going to be tanking, and it's insane because with Fortifier, she's now practically immortal. I say that and I'll probably end up going down just because she is pretty squishy otherwise. But let's go ahead and give it a run. And she's fast. She's very fast. So we're running the Praetos for movement speed, and we're running Doriga with a Hellstrom. I believe we have a Corrosive Cold on there for assistance in armor strip and slowing enemies down. We could switch that out for something with electric, but we don't need to because Doriga has an ability to cast electricity on, I think, 7 enemies within 10 meters with a bit of a cooldown.
I need the quill.
And we can pretty much go anywhere in this, especially with like nullifier bubbles, because the Aki-Core is a beam weapon. For some reason, beam weapons always end up melting nullifier bubbles really well. And one thing to note about beam weapons, I might have said it before, but if you build for multi-shot and fire rate on a beam weapon, that is the way to go. You really want to just focus on multi-shot fire rate as your primary beam weapon synergy. It's going to carry all beam weapons in the game, and then anything that is like a infinite DOT, such as electricity, heat, slash, primarily those three, but there's others. Toxin's another one. Those all stack almost indefinitely, and those are very important with beam weapons because they can ramp up the stacks extremely fast. So that's what we're going to be focusing on. And it's those high amounts of stacks that are going to be nuking everything, along with her abilities.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Get some energy here at the start, and then we'll give it a go. We're not going to need anything other than this gun, so. We do have the Amprex for more electricity damage, but it's not going to do nearly as much as the Aki-Core, because the Aki-Core hits 4 enemies or so, 4 to 5 at a time. You'll see the difference.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support
Oh,
capsules.
thank you. It's over here. Okay. Get a couple of kills with this. And we're going.
There, that makes the green pop out
Those
a little
timers
more.
just kicked up from like 10 seconds to a minute. Now you just hold down the Aki-Core, it regens its ammo on its own. You don't need to do anything else. Just run around and grab dice. Just press your pillage every once in a while. Armor strip. It's done. And we have low duration, so that pillage is coming back really fast, giving us that armor for shield gain, or that shield for shield gain. So, and stripping. It is definitely probably like the smoothest synergy this game has seen in a very long time. Just unreal. You can get so many kills with this.
Get ready for a capsule.
Eventually it gets to a point where you don't even need to armor strip, but we will anyway. Because that's more of a safety net than it is necessary for the damage.
I delivered.
thinking of when they made her. Keep thinking about these
Alright,
kinds of
I'm getting
things
off.
here.
I'll
This
see y'all
is
tomorrow.
a great frame. Have a
I'll
good
call
night,
you in the
Riggs.
morning, Thunder, if I don't have a shift.
Baho.
You better answer your phone when I call.
If I'm
If I
asleep,
call.
I ain't answering shit.
If Daddy calls.
Yeah, he tried calling me when I was asleep and I didn't answer.
Yeah, he did. 'Cause you hopped right back on.
No, I didn't. This was after you got mobbed. It was the other night. A couple nights ago.
Goodbye, my ladies. Woo!
Okay, so who's standing ready to work on?
Everyone's standing.
No shit. Conclave, don't gives a fuck about. Cephalon, Samaris, that's
This build is
the Hex. I still need to work on them for today. Hold fast, Zerman's done. Necrobloid, I just need the parts.
We haven't even casted Pillage in a while. We got Overguard. We're not worried about it. At this point, the abilities are just doing their work. And I don't even need to shoot now. Like, I can just walk around.
Unless you want to help me with the Vox. Or Solaris United. That's really like the only one I have left to work on right now.
Solaris United, I can't do anything because I can't just give you gems. So,
well, no, or we can just go into Void Fissures and just start working on that and get me prime shit so I can sell for ducats.
We can run some of that. Let me finish this. I have another minute left, roughly. And then
I also
we'll go run
before
some
that,
relics.
though, I want to, before that, I want to finish working on this Urelli and get her completely done.
Well, you can just level her stuff up while we're running relics. Do two things at once. That's what I do. I maximize the amount of shit I'm doing. So.
I still need to put Archon shards on her.
Like we were running your Netracells, I was leveling Nautilus. So, you know, always try to like do as much as you can all at once. Because there's so much to this game, especially since you're catching up. You know, it's to a point now. You gotta multitask so many things.
Alright, I'm fusing all these blues to make me a...
Like I was even testing out various synergies and stuff like that during my Archimedia runs. And it wasn't going well, but it worked.
Alright, so now I'm going to fuse this blue and red to make another purple so I have that equilibrium.
Alright. I kind of wonder how many kills we got so far, but we can use the Fredos to go ahead and kill 4. Just really simple build. We'll wait for the Acolytes since we'll probably show up here.
Okay,
like
so just to kind of fill up slots instead of waiting on Talforge. I have 2 reds and 2 yellows. What should I put on either?
Violence is the worst in this whole thing. Violence will shut down the entire build. Just talking to this room.
I was thinking maybe more ability strength.
Yeah, you can do that.
I can see just a little bit of the white parts of my Revenant still sticking out.
Kill. Oh. Good. Get war with Lamp. Nice. And then we're back. There it goes. Back to it again. It's that simple. And with all this overguard gain from the secondary fortifier, it just makes it that much better. So, violence shut us down, but that was it. It's really your only problem. If I wasn't running, if I was running something else to just nuke the Acolyte, like as a primary, even better. I just happen to be running the Amprex, and it's not super powerful for taking them out in one shot, but there are weapons that will. $645 kills and roughly a little over a 5-minute run. That's crazy. We spent about 43 seconds to a minute in the beginning there, getting that energy. So yeah, we're getting almost 100 kills a minute. It's friggin' nice. All right.
I'm in the middle of feeding fat ass. Hang on.
Oh, nice. How's that going for you?
I'm running out of fucking calcs, so if I need more calcs.
Build it for viral. Has impact. But on the radial attack, it force procs slash. So we don't really worry about the impact hits as much. And then I have this, but we can take it off now. And then what we can do...
I need to start farming stuff for calcs.
Is throw on hunter munitions. Since we're not really running Baden odds a lot these days. So hunter munitions, along with the crits, will give us more slash stacks. And those impacts will now proc slash because of hunter munitions. So this is a viral slash build, and it is powerful. Primary frostbite, usually to pair with the sentinel. The sentinel that I'm using is running cold. So we're getting the bonuses from primary frostbite from the sentinel's cold procs, which is crit damage and multi-shot. And I think, oh yeah, no, we're good. I don't have the good for that. So you needed to run what? It was
void fissures.
That's right. Okay.
But hang on, I'm trying to put some Archon shards to give my Aurelia a bit more punch, but I've only got yellows and reds left. I'm not sure what to put.
Pin you decide here.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me too.
So you're trying to fit what on there? I would just wait until you have Tau Forge shards.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a minute because I can't.
That's fine.
Unless I get lucky and. Unless I get lucky, my fucking Archon gives me a Tau Forge. The only other two ways I could get Archon shards right now is to talk to Chipper, get one from Bird, but I'm not maxed out on him.
Okay.
So the only other Archon shard I can get for the week right now is the Archon hunt. So I just wanted to put probably 2 reds on for extra ability strength.
Okay. What's your duration at base though? Let me see.
105.
Can you read it to me? 155?
No, 105.
Put it in duration.
So 1 duration, 1 strength.
I'm trying to remember. Do I use high duration on my build or not? I can't remember. Now I gotta look. If you're trying to mimic my build, you know.
No, I was just trying to make a decent duration.
Mine's at 129. So put them both in duration. Having roughly 130% duration is going to be good. Just to keep your abilities up a little longer. Less maintenance on casting. 1 cast speed shard that's Tau Forge should be fine.
Yeah, that's what.
If you want to put 1 yellow shard on for energy max on spawn, then you'll start with more energy at the beginning just for now, and then you can change it later.
Thinking. I was either thinking that or effectiveness on energy orbs.
No, do the energy on spawn, because then you'll get the energy orb drops later. Yeah, that's what I would do. We'll run Gyre for a bit. That was quite fun. I haven't played Gyre in a cool minute.
And then I got one more rank on Ureli, so once I do that, I can put Archon Intensify back on it. Because that's giving me ability strength and it's also for my Doriga.
Are you healing?
No, not Intensify.
Isn't it like you get power
stretch.
strength? Isn't it power strength from Archon Intensify only if you're healing though?
Yeah, I meant stretch, not Intensify.
Oh. Yeah. Cool.
Alright. Let's see. Fuck it. Let's. Shade Prime? What's that? Is that a companion?
It's a companion. Shade is the one that I usually use with my Wukong when I do spies. For some reason, I have Nautilus on him now. And I think it's because of the melee build I was doing with it. Are we getting any randoms yet?
What? Why are we here?
It's a Omnia Fisher. You can choose any relic of any type.
It has to be an Omni Fisher, right? It can't just be a symbol.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be, but...
Wait, is it public?
I thought it was. Might not be. Shit. So that's what happens when you don't get the abilities off right away and you forget to pop energy pad them again. And your buddy kills everything in the area, so you can't get your kills. Just stack your abilities first. It's all good. So we got a 35-second cooldown before we can get this synergy off again. But we can charge the Octocore, so now it's killing fast enough that when we do go to get that off, it's that much more effective. And we still have the overshields to go ahead and tank all this, so we'll be fine.
Dang, dude, that extra duration is actually pretty good. The bubble lasts a lot
extra
longer.
duration, never heard of it, honestly, unless it's thriving off of negative duration. If it's thriving off of negative duration, then, you know, you're kind of screwing yourself, but...
I'm just staying in this one hallway, dude.
There we go. I'm running around. I don't know what you're doing.
I was staying in that hall. I was staying in the hallway, and I was having a lot of activity in here.
All right.
Well, I'm cracked, so
yeah, same here. We're just gonna go long enough to get your level, which will probably be the first 5 minutes. You probably already got it.
Close, but not there yet.
And then we'll leave after the first 5 minutes, and then double check that it's on public or not. Let some people join if they want to play with us. Doesn't matter.
Hey, Gruz is here.
Alright, well it's dead and it's dropped to Echo Voca.
Oh, I need that. I need echoes. Because I need 10 of them for my next level. Wait, where am I?
You see it on the ground or no? Do I need to mark it?
Yeah, I have to pick that up separately.
Okay.
Alright, I just need 2 more. And then once Cavio's ready to level up.
Gotcha.
Bro, compressor with that infinite ammo, good lord.
Oh yeah. I think that's ham. Especially with how I had you build it.
So much toxin and viral buildup. Oh my god. Oh, the fun's over.
Yeah, it doesn't last forever. Truer words have never been spoken. There were 13,000
Oh no.
overguard.
Oh, I got corrosive on me for some reason. What?
Yeah, just so many DOTs going off. Let me know if he's on
Oh, I
you.
forgot we were on Steel Path.
Yep, he's on you. I'm coming.
Yeah, he is indeed on me.
He wants your cheeks.
He wants my ass. God dang, die, bro.
Where'd he go? He's running from me. There we go. Okay. Hey, look at that. Forma. Hell yeah. Always taking that.
I've got 51 on me, dude. I've got one crafting, so I've got like 20 of the. I've got 20 of the blueprints. I'm just going for prime parts right now to sell for ducats.
Alright, let's bounce so you can get that Forma into your rally and get that range on there. And then I'll double check to make sure it's public. If anybody wants to jump in with us.
Even people, because dude, I would expect with Barrow being around the corner, everybody be running this shit.
Yeah, they should be. Where is extraction? Oh, it's that way.
Oh god, it's a book.
Nope, don't touch it. I'm not touching it. I will not help with that.
I want to fight the book.
You want to fight the book? Okay. Oh, no, man.
Don't you get good shit for fighting the book?
Somewhat, yeah. I just don't like doing
Fight it. I mean,
I usually end up having to fight myself when I do that thing, and I can't beat my own builds. It's terrible.
Then why not just fight mine? Because if I activate the book, you're fighting me.
Because you're playing one of my builds. Alright, yeah, so that's Geyer. Let's see. Who else do we got?
I gotta go back to my ship to activate the Forma.
Oh, that's right. I have to go back too, because we're going to go launch the Relic mission. It's so weird it doesn't take us back to our ships for that one. But, oh well.
Dumb, but whatever. Alright, so for the compressor, I can level it up.
Let's see.
So I need frostbite here.
I don't know if I went into depth with my Nyx at all. She's a lot of fun.
Haha. The compressor is switchy perfect.
So, Nyx, we have shooting gallery.
I just do not have the endo to max out my mods right now.
Gotcha.
So until I can get some more endo, unless we go do some arbitrations later, until I get some more endo, I'm not gonna
Brother, I won't be on that much longer.
The compressor. We're already doing this, may as well.
I won't be on that much longer, but so with the next build here, we're running shooting gallery,
So remember, this is
muzzle
frost.
flash, augment.
No, this is pestilence.
So this is another form of crowd control to pair with the chaos sphere, and basically what we're doing is overboard on the crowd control to keep the enemies off us as much as possible. Then we have our mind control to get a little friend here if we want to, and we're running mind freak so that we can make them more tanky. And what's funny is you can cast this on the acolyte. What? And then we also have the psychic bolts. So
alright, on to the next Omni.
So this will be our armor strip, and then it also apparently steals overguard. I haven't really gotten it to work that well, but we're running Molt Augmented, so our power strength will scale up eventually. We get 60 off of this, so we'll be at 190% power strength total. And then Arcane Tempo to pair with my shotgun that I'm using. I'm running the bore. I like to run the dual Tox Assist with this. It's quite fun. And then this melee, the dual Ichor is just that good. So we're running a purple shard for the energy conversion. We're running a purple shard for the melee damage. And then we have 2 for ability strength, so we don't have to mod for power strength. So this is all we need to reach full armor strip with her 2. And then 1 for the cast speed. I think if I was going to opt to change my crit damage on this build, or the damage off of that, I could probably use my Saw. And I have a lot of different saws, honestly. So we don't have to run the same one every time. This one just hits the hardest. I've spent a lot of time on it. What else do we want to use? This dagger has always been really nice. I really enjoy using this one. It's very fast. I just don't have it kind of up to date, really. But it doesn't really need to change much either. I also have a lot of ribbons for the Bala for some reason. I used to have more, and I ended up getting rid of them. But we use this just simply as a throw weapon. Another fun weapon is these ones, these new guys. These things are absolutely bonkers. So we're getting gas magnetic radiation with slash. And if you're running merge, you can put viral on it, which is absolutely gross. So we'll run those. Yeah, we weren't on public.
Huh,
but
there's a nightwave thing for there's a nightwave thing for relics.
Nice.
Open one of each of the gold ones.
It's just open one of each type, usually. We don't have a survival on that. It's an alchemy. But
is there a defense?
Do you want to run an alchemy? Do you want to run a survival? Do you want to run a mobile defense? What do you want to run?
I mean, if there's a standard survival, if there's a
interceptions. There's yeah, there is. It's a meso. It's Titan on Saturn. One of my favorite missions. So
we don't have an Omni one open?
No, it's a alchemy mission on Deimos.
That's the only Omni?
With the murmur. Yeah, at the moment.
I'll take a hard pass on the
Omni. Okay.
Wait, the mobile defense is about to trade out, so let's see what it turns into.
Which one?
The Orican one.
Okay. I don't see it at all. We also have you ever done Steel Path Incursions yet?
No, because I didn't have the stuff to do it.
Yeah, you do. Steel Path Incursions is just 5 to 6 free steel essence missions. You get 5 steel essence each time you run it, plus an acolyte. Let's try this real quick. Get you some steel essence.
Let me
we'll run the
check my
exterminate.
steel essence.
Here, I'll send it to the chat.
I already did. Sitting on 224 right now.
Yeah, I got 980. I'm broke. Let's run this exterminate. Queue it up. Anybody that wants to join, feel free to just link up on it if you want.
So was it public or no?
It wasn't, no. Force a habit. Because I usually run a lot of things solo when I'm not streaming, so.
Each enemy is more powerful than with true mastery of the ten.
I have so many of the frickin' coins for this stupid shit thing.
My nemesis is door.
What's that? Does it made a Zenith coin? No. I still don't even know if I have the damage to do the Granum Crowns.
I'm gonna get a Moa as a friend.
Because don't they have a damage attenuation in there?
Oh yeah. That little dude. He's gonna have some damage, that's for sure. That Moa is God right now. Just saying.
Who, what?
This Moa is God now. Where banana? Banana. I want to see this Moa just go and wreck shit. Hold on. So
what did you
if
capture
you
one?
I captured one, and then with the augment, if you shoot him, it'll amplify the damage that he does. So I freaking blasted him with the dual toxins. Come on, little Moa, get him. Oh man. Duration ran out. Everything's dying.
Wait, did it even...
This is
oh,
Zaku.
wait, never mind. I thought we were doing a relic mission for a second.
It's the freaking Zaku.
We have a Wisp.
Let's go. Come on, friend.
Look, buddy, you're becoming popular now. You got so many friends around you.
Too bad I had to mind control them. Imagine.
Usually I just slip my dick in them and it's fine.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, so I don't know
like
this guy.
3 seconds to register that.
It did. It really did. I had to think about it for a minute. And I didn't want to, and now I regret doing that. Exactly. God damn.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's like the most seconds it ever took you to frickin' catch on to something.
Well, the Zaku's steamrolling this whole thing, so that's cool. Oh, look at that. Free credits down below.
This man is already back onto a different topic.
Yeah. Anyway.
I need to keep an eye out for the
I just love his
Solars,
name. His name is awesome. Banana. Freaking despicable me.
Dude, did you see the other dude's name? Optimum Internet.
Oh, I see it.
Optimum Internet, wherefore art thou? You don't exist. Tell me when you find it.
Well done, Zaku. Actually, both of you, well done. Yeah, I didn't get any kills off.
I did
Nice.
1% damage.
I did 5. I feel good. Feels nice to not just Steamroll everything. I'm getting rather tired though, so good shit, boys. Good shit. There's someone else we don't play a whole
Shit,
lot.
you get off. I mean, I've already done all the standing I need to do for the reset, so the only thing left really to do is fucking relic farm for later.
What did I do with Grendel? I don't remember.
So
oh yeah, I was copying over guns build.
So after you wake up in the morning, we can do some more relic farming.
God, it's like I don't have to do things in the morning. Just kidding. I do have to make some phone calls. If I have time tomorrow, yeah, we can. So.
Well, if Reyes keeps his promise, he'll be on, so... I might have to go stick my dick in his ass to wake him up, though.
Oh my god. Well, you guys were talking about meeting up at some point.
No.
No? I heard that was a thing, but maybe that's just
what,
me.
Did he say it?
No, you and him were talking about a meeting in his hometown at one point.
No.
I came back the other night.
because the dude I'm talking to lives in Texas.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so this right here
but he was asking if it was nearby, because then he would want me to come and visit him, so we could just kind of say what's up.
I see.
But Rage is in Dallas. The dude I'm talking to lives outside of Houston.
Gotcha. So this is an energized munitions build with Hollow Malevolence for Mirage, and this is just a run and gun. This one's a lot of fun. I don't know why we're running this one. I actually prefer to run the Exceltra Prime with this. And then I have the Twin Vipers, and these things, I wouldn't have run these, but the Riven is insane. 432.6% damage, 268.6 crit chance, minus damage to infested.
Let's open some Riven.
So Hunter Munitions, or not Hunter Munitions, Energized Munitions allows me to shoot this a lot longer because it dumps the mag insanely quick. But it does hit
What's the best thing to farm
hard.
for Riven mods? Or what do you go to farm Riven mods?
For Riven mods? We'll go check it out now. So, anyone that doesn't know, you can get Riven mods on Earth. Courtesy of the Iron Wake. That is a fun place to go. Other than that, you can go to Teshin, spend Steel Essence, get Riven mods. You can buy them with Vitus Essence from the arbitration vendors.
No, I thought you could farm them. Like, you could actually go do a mission to farm them.
Yeah, I think they're rewards from like sorties and shit like that. Various missions will drop them. But this is where a lot of people get them from. And I never do anything with this, with these ribbon slivers. Like, I have 8,258 ribbon slivers. I need something to do with these DE. Please. Please. I can't just spend 10, 15, 25.
Steel Meridian surplus? What the fuck?
Spent 35 ribbon slivers.
Oh, they're selling Equilibrium. I freaking need this.
A full ranked one?
I think they are.
It's not fully it's like it's not maxed out with endo, but it's there's like a broken Equilibrium and then there's a regular one.
I don't have Equilibrium.
But they got rid of the broken mod, so you might have some, but I don't know. Yeah, let's just see. Ribbon Sliver. For the love of God, DE. Give me something to spend these on. Like, I know guys that have freaking 10 times that. It's not even funny.
Wait,
like,
Berserker Fury.
It's actually a problem. I think if I reduce the amount of ribbon slivers in my inventory, my game would lag less. Maybe not.
What are they even for? Leveling up your ribbon mods?
Nope. You just buy ribbons with them. They're like a currency. Actually, I think you can, what the hell? Flawed mods? No way. They have all the flawed mods here. Oh, you bought the flawed version of it. So these are removed mods that they still have here that you can buy.
What's the difference?
That's crazy. So they remove these from the drop tables.
I just don't have an equilibrium. Like, I just need an equilibrium.
Okay, well, that's a flawed equilibrium, but you're using purple shards to take the place of it, so you don't need...
I know, but I'm saying for like frames that I don't have
Well, you just bought the flawed one. This is like maybe a quarter effective compared to the other. I might have an extra of the other one for later on down the road.
I just need an equilibrium in case I don't have a shard.
I used to be maxed with these guys, so my original standings were New Loca, Steel Meridian, and Perrin Sequence, and now I'm with Arbiters of Hexus, Cephalon Suda.
Oh, it's a pistol ribbon mod.
A what?
She was selling she was selling a veiled ribbon mod, and I got a pistol mod out of it. I don't know what it is.
Oh, the chicken here? Yeah. Yeah, buy those. Okay, so go outside and I'm going to show you something. Stand next to the tank. Yep, right here. So this is like one of the only vehicles with wheels in this freaking game that I can remember seeing, which is wild because look, it's got wheels. It's an actual freaking tank. Straight up.
I've seen this in other parts of the maps.
Okay, so right here, up the ramp. We're going to go say hi to Clem. Jump up here. So those of you that didn't know, Clem's little robot, derpy dude right here. And then Clem has his own little store. He would like to sell us things.
Clem is just Clem.
Also, the Iron Wake has a drug dealer. If you didn't know, there's a drug dealer.
I just realized he's built himself basically a freaking pillow for it.
You want to see the black market? Follow me. Jump straight across, all the way over here. All the way on this side. Okay. Up in here. There's a hole in the side of the wall. You want some grok drool, son? He's selling it on the low. Look at him tweaking out.
Bro, he's so blacked out. What the fuck?
Yup. Look at his eyeballs. Freaking. Oh, God. Yeah. That's our local drug dealer. It's a great time. Alright, I'm out of here. Waits for Iron Wake. Let's see. We'll run one more mission.
What, Omni Fisher if it's available?
It won't be for a while, I don't think. Not the one that we're wanting. But it is getting rather late for me too, so. Let's see. Yeah, it's still the Alchemy. There's a Kuva Survival for Requiem mods. There's a Survival.
What are Requiem mods?
Kuvalich.
Right. Yeah.
It's...
Never mind. Pass on that one.
We'll just run this Survival real quick. On Saturn. Forma. 2 times Forma. Nice.
I'm at least... Okay, so I have... Wait, what?
You can search whatever you're looking for. All right, here we go. One last run for the night.
Watch it be an hour long.
Your weapons may be
God.
losing, and the enemy calls for
Yeah, yay, kill me.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite tile sets. I spent so much time on this tile set, but it was mission instead. Who's marking shit? We do have a good camp farm here. Come here. We can camp this right here. Unless everybody wants to run around, it doesn't matter. So. And then with this build, I don't think I have the shards all on it yet, but it's meant for using the prism augment with lots of duration. So DE, I'd like to see the game dropping more health and energy orbs. Because I am killing things with slash of all things.
Dude, breach surge with this is actually just making things explode like crazy with the...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, breach surge is powerful. Yeah, this is the Exceltra Prime. The regular Exceltra does this, but it doesn't have quite the edge that the Prime does. The Prime, they definitely did some really great changes with it, and just really brought it to the forefront of the game. As always, the Exceltra just blows through ammo.
What happened?
But what?
Why do I have infinite ammo? What happened?
I don't know. I wonder if you're affected by my energized munitions when I stand next to you. Here, let me see. Tell
Well,
me
you're
if
nowhere
it
near me
turned.
and I'm still shooting.
Is it still infinite?
Yup.
That's crazy. Well, don't let go of the trigger. Just run around. Oh yeah, no, it's a buff from the mission. I forgot we're running rounds. Nice. So that's pretty good for me, actually.
Infinite compressor.
That buff will only be another 9 seconds, though. Three, two, one. We should start using ammo again. There it goes.
No, my infinite ammo's gone.
So the only thing that would make this better is just higher duration and some more cast speed. Unless I already have the cast speed shards on here, I don't remember. But getting this crystal, the prism off really fast and having the duration for it to last as long as possible is really good. I have 11 seconds on it now. I think an old build that I used to have with it, I had about 13. So that's really long for this ability. And it's really good too. So it can do a lot of damage.
Why are you coming over here to spoil my fun? I'm having fun with this doorway.
Oh, I'm playing with the EDA. This is the Coda Hirudo. I actually have almost no mods on this, but it is quite fun. And then for that Viper,
Oh no, there's Jade. No.
like you see, we just blow through that freaking magazine. So, right down here, just watch the ammo just dump. Like, it's insanely fast. Reload speed is really high, but man, are we going through it. So when we're able to get the energized munitions off, we'll go ahead and try it and just look at the ammo economy on it after that.
Help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Hey, the Forma. There's your Gruta Prime that you need.
Wait, which one gets more?
Oh, you already have Gruta Prime, huh?
Yep. I'm going
Yeah,
for
get the
things that give me the
Foreman.
most. Yep, I'm going for the most ducats. Yeah, by the way, that Forma came from me.
Oh. I thought I did. Okay. So we have energized munitions. We're able to shoot just a little bit longer.
La 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 ba ba ba.
Yeah, that thing blows through ammo like crazy though. Probably faster than Seltra does, to be honest.
After you get off, I might download Witcher 3 and play that again.
Oh yeah, that's a good game. I never finished it. But...
It's always been a good game, dude. I love Witcher 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that they're breaking lore, hot take, but the fact that they're breaking lore just to keep Ciri in the game rather than give her a unique thing by turning her into a fucking Witcher, which does not make any sense because females are not meant to be Witchers. They cannot, their bodies cannot handle it.
Mm.
They are breaking lore just to satisfy people, and it fucking aggravates me. Not to mention, Ciri's already powerful in her own right based on her heritage.
Right.
She doesn't need to become a Witcher. That basically nerfs her.
Mm. Isn't she like a mage too, naturally, or something? She has like some kind of power.
From what I can remember, I'm not too familiar because I never read the books.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's a descendant of some kind of like ancient race or some shit. Or
Gotcha.
she has the blood. She has the blood of that race, and it gives her incredible magical powers.
Hmm.
Like she is the destined child. She's already a girl boss in a way. She doesn't need to be a Witcher. But at least in 3, she was done right. She didn't need to be redone.
Right.
You're running out of time. Consider extraction.
Oh. You got it? Okay.
Life support activated.
Getting that one too? Alright. Should be sufficient.
Life support has been replenished.
I don't know why they're not dropping nearly as much,
No, it's just like a weird bug that I run into every once in a while. I don't know why, but I go into survivals lately. It's always close to TennoCon. Like big updates. I think they're doing shit behind the scenes. And it seems like the drop rates for like energy and health orbs and life support always seems to just tank right when you're close to TennoCon. There's no reason for it. I can't explain it, but
I mean, I'm still getting decent energy drops.
I don't. I've been struggling, so. And I'm only
bring
casting
bubbles.
freaking like empty munitions. It's not that crazy.
I bring water and bubbles.
Gotcha. Tenno space program.
I don't have that arcane. Oh no, he's after. Die, violence, die. Why are you in the floor? Bro, bro, violence is just chasing you with a fucking spear.
I know. The rapier.
He's trying to poke you in the booty. He wants that ass, bro. He wants that ass.
Violence. Why must you do this? Oh, violence is gone. Nice.
DE finally wants to bend this man over who's got like 6,000, however fucking many is too much.
Mortis got me beat. He's got like 18,000. But that's on the app. Like, half the amount of hours I spent on the game has been like not in mission, which is nuts. Talking with people in chat, or I'm build making in my arsenal. I'm freaking in relays. We'll go one more, and then I'm gonna call it after that.
Boo.
I am exhausted.
Baby.
Hey.
I called out for you people. I called out for you bastards.
It's not equipping my... Yeah, it happens. You gotta get her modded, right? She'll never...
You mod her or just change her appearance?
Yeah, you can mod her. She's a moddable entity in the arsenal. Kind of like Cora's Combat.
I did not know she was modded.
Yeah. That changed when they made that augment. Actually, no, I think you could always mod her. Because you used to be able to put fucking K-Drive mods on her.
I'm just a bubble girl. I'm just placing bubbles and shooting people with a shotgun. Don't mind me.
I don't even know what I just heard, and I'm not sure I want to. I thought you said something completely different, let's be honest.
Some things it might, but whatever.
Oh. Looks like the stream cut out. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. That's no bueno.
Well, you were
not
sure
sure what happened.
anyway.
Must be having a... It says it's sharing the audio only, but not the screen. Something must have happened with a power pole. Tends to happen around here.
Hydroid's coming over here and ruining my fun.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream now. That's unfortunate, but thank you for joining. So, have a good night.